Hello. How's it going? It's me. We're going to try something new today. We're going to get back to our roots. I want to see how loud this is. Is it too loud? That's fine. Once upon a time, when Chim was a baby streamer, he decided that he was going to... I don't know why I'm talking about myself in the third person, but I decided that I was gonna... Did you watch all the episodes? I didn't. I watched some. That's as far as I got. You've lost my train of thought. I streamed scary games when I started on Twitch because it was a genre of video games that I didn't play, and I had a lot of fun. I think the community grew around watching me get shit scared all the time, and it was a really nice time until I quickly realized that there weren't so many scary games like of a certain quality that I wanted to play. I'm not judgmental. There are just there's just some games that I look at and go, that looks like a really good concept, but I don't think it'll hold my interest. Hello. Are you here to protect me? He's here to protect me. And so the scary games sort of dropped off. But, and then I'm trying to phrase my words because I'm reading chat at the same time. The cat is here. Basically, I played scary. Let me go recommend you on one. Send the link, and then we'll move on from Alan Becker. Words. I've lost the ability to speak. I don't know what happened. Basically, I played scary games when I started Twitch streaming. It was a really good time, but as I sort of went on, I played a lot of the big, well-known ones, and then it started getting into the very small indies, very low production scary games, and I just don't find them as interesting as some of the higher budget, sort of higher graphical fidelity ones. I think that's I find my brain doesn't switch off when the graphics don't sort of line up with the thing that they're trying to do. Yes, I played Phasmophobia, and the jump scares got me the first few bouts, but eventually it just sort of becomes a fun activity with your friends, and you're like, ooh, ghosts. And there's a strange line for me. So every once in a while, I'll be browsing Steam, and then I'll see one of these slightly better graphic scary games, and I'll go, actually, that seems like it's really interesting. Maybe I should play it. Is anybody playing it on Twitch? And I stumbled across Beyond Hanwell recently. First, major props to the developers, because they did early access how I think early access was meant to be designed originally. They did early access by releasing the game at the beginning of September into early access and launching it in full 1.0 by the end of September. They had a month of early access and boom, done. And part of me gets really sick. Part of me is a little burnt out on all of these early access games that are early access forever, and then 3 years later, where nobody's interested anymore, they release it in 1.0. And I just sometimes, and I'm sure I'm a hypocrite because I'm sure there are some games that I've played that are exactly like that. Satisfactory is an example. Parts of it I can understand when they do that over a longer period of time. Episode 21, I'll have a look. But I've completely lost my chain. You're freaking me out. The game music's in the background. Let's get the cat out of the way because he's inevitably going to leave when I give him a treat. So basically, we're playing Beyond Hanwell today. It is a game that released in early access at the beginning of September. It was released in full by the end of the month. And best I can tell, nobody's playing it. And I don't understand, because I'm sure some people are playing it because it's on Steam. But it looks really great. The concept seems really interesting. Graphically, it looks fabulous. I need to see where the penny drops. And if I'm pleasantly surprised, I'm pleasantly surprised. But I'm sort of looking at this game, waiting for the but, if that makes sense. So we're going to try it, and we're going to see it. And if it's amazing, great. And we found an amazing gem of a game. We will get to Mass Effect, but I wanted to play something first because Mass Effect was a little bit of a trial yesterday, and I wanted to I wanted to sort of ease into streaming today a bit because I got a bit irritated with myself doing insanity mode Mass Effect yesterday. But first, George, you gonna get down or are you gonna sit? Come on, get down. All the way down. Come on. We're gonna read up on chat. Let's do this. We go up here, we go down there. I'm going to keep the hair on. I like the hair. The hair's one of my favorites. This is one of those games that when you alt-tab, the sound goes away. So we'll put some music on in a second. Let me get Google up. Okay. At the end of stream, could you watch Alan Becker on stream? No, I won't do that. That's a horrible copyright issue. I try to avoid watching other people's content on stream as much as physically possible. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first. Captain Orca, thank you for the hydrate. I will open the drink for you, Orca. Rachel, obviously, welcome in. Clara, you missed your first, but Dolly got it, so as long as Sky didn't get the first, we're fine. Okay, Symbolic, welcome back. Happily ever, Kara. In celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live Selkie. What is a Selkie? Because you seem to know what it is. Selkie, a mythological creature. Oh, it's the seal people. Selkies are mythological people that can creatures that can shapeshift between seal and human forms by removing or putting on their seal skin. They feature prominently in oral traditions of mythology of cultures, especially those of Celtic and Norse origin. The term Selkie derives from the Scots word for seal and is also spelled silkies, silkies with a Y, or Selchies. I'm assuming that's all pronounced the same way, just spelled differently. Selkies are sometimes referred to as Selkie folk, Scots Selkie folk. Folk, F-O-W-K, meaning seal folk. Selkies are mainly associated with the northern island of Scotland, where they are said to live as seals in the sea, but shed their skin to human form on land. There was a series of TikToks floating around recently, and I'm not sure where they got the footage from, or if it was like some popular Selkie TV show that I'd never seen. But it was Selkies. It was a woman, a beautiful woman, being captured by a man on the land because he stole her skin, her seal skin, and then found it after the man died and returned to the sea and left her children there. And it was a whole thing. But I saw it on TikTok for weeks, and then it sort of went away. But Selkies, that is a cool one. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Vulcan Ryan, I did see your message in the Discord beforehand. Thank you for sending me that image so quick. Mangin Vulcan Ryan, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live Mapping Gowrie. Mapping Gowrie. Okay. Mapping Gowrie, also called the Juma, are mythical monsters, jungle-dwelling spirits from Brazilian folklore said to protect the Amazon rainforest and its animals. There are various depictions of the Macangari. Prior to 1933, traditional folklore described it as a former human shaman turned into a hairy humanoid cyclops. This version is often said to have a gaping mouth on its abdomen with its feet turned backwards. Creatures with such feet, which confuse those trying to track it, are found in folklore around the world. In the latter half of the 20th century, some cryptozoologists speculated that the Mapingari might be an unknown primate akin to Bigfoot. With a mouth in its belly, that's kind of weird. DollyWhiskers, in celebration of my 2-year anniversary, I've delivered a live Sasquatch to an unoccupied closet in your house. DollyWhiskers, I've delivered myself to a closet in our house. Bigfoot, I'm going to assume that everybody knows what Bigfoot is. It's that man that's clearly just a dude in a suit. Yeah, there he is, Bigfoot. Bigfoot, also known as Sasquatch, is a large, hairy, human-like mythical creature said to inhabit forests in northern America, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. Bigfoot is featured in both American and Canadian folklore, and since the mid-20th century has grown into a cultural icon, permeating popular culture and becoming the subject of its own distinct subculture. I remember in the 90s there was it something in the Hendersons? Like Harry and the Hendersons? Like there was a Bigfoot, like a 90s comedy TV show, and it was... Is it? Yeah, there we go. Harry and the Hendersons is referenced on the Wikipedia page. They did a TV series of it. There was a film and then a TV series. Harry and the Hendersons, about them finding Bigfoot and him coming to live at the house. But Bigfoot. Okay. Sky Alakar, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live siren to an unoccupied closet in your house. I mean, that, you know, that's, you know, I'm you know what? As long as they don't eat me, I wouldn't turn one away. In Greek mythology, sirens are female human-like beings with alluring voices. They appear in the ocean of the Odyssey, in which Odysseus saves his crew's lives. Roman poets place them on some small islands called Sirenum Scopuli. In some later rationalized traditions, the literal geography of the flowery island of Anthemosa, or Anthemosa, is fixed, sometimes on Cape Pelorum, at others in islands known as Cyreneus, near Pastum or these are a lot of Greek pronunciations, I assume. All such locations were surrounded by cliffs and rocks. Sirens continue to be used as a symbol in dangerous temptation, Sirens continue to be used as a symbol for the dangerous temptation embodied by women regular throughout Christian art of the medieval era. Siren can also be used as a slang term for a woman considered both attractive and dangerous. Yeah, they would sing, they would lure boats in, the boats would crash on the rocks. Again, as long as they're not trying to crash any of my naval vessels, I wouldn't turn a siren away. Dro, welcome in and thank you for the like. Also, by extension, Gabby Grimm, that confetti is also for you. Thank you for the 6-month sub, or 6 months of subs. 6 months, Gabby. I can't believe it's been 6 months already. Our community is better for you in it. Okay, where are we at? Let me scroll. Sunday Scaries. Ice Cream Sunday, that's what we call it, right? I only ever use the original titles for my various Twitch streams in the Discord and on my YouTube now. When I started all this, like, all of the scary games were Ice Cream Sunday, as in I would play them on Sunday and they were a part of my Ice Cream Sunday, and then everything else was an extra spoonful. It's in the Discord and on my YouTube. I've never been able to get entirely rid of it, but it's not really used anywhere now. It just sort of is two genres of things that I do sometimes. Drunk Degenerates, welcome in. In celebration of my 2-year affiliate... Drunk Degenerates, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live siren. Did we get 2 sirens in a row? We did. Well, that's boring. Drunk, you can have a freebie. Mothman. Who doesn't like a Mothman? Drunk got the same... Drunk pulled a duplicate, so we're just going back to Mothman. Fucking Mothman. Who doesn't love a good Mothman once in a while? Mothman in West Virginian folklore is a humanoid creature reportedly seen in the Point Pleasant era from November 15, 1966 to December 15, 1967. The first newspaper report was published in the Point Pleasant Register, dated November 16, 1966, called Couple See Man-Sized Bird Creature Something. The national press soon picked up on the reports and helped spread the story across the United States. The source of the legend is believed to have originated from sightings of out-of-migration sandhill cranes or herons. The creature was introduced to the wider audience by Gray Barker in 1970 and was later popularized by John Keel in his book The Mothman Prophecies, claiming that there were paranormal events related to the sightings in connection to the collapse of the Silver Bridge. The book was later adapted to a 2002 film starring Richard Gere. Yeah, Mothman, if you see Mothman, apparently there's going to be a big problem. Like they were, I'm pretty sure I listened to something about this on a podcast. The whole Silver Bridge collapse thing that this Wikipedia page references, like they saw Mothman and then the bridge collapsed. Like he's a portent? Is that the right word? A portent of destruction? Bad omen? I'm not sure what the technical term is. We've had our George visit. List is defo broken. Yeah, there definitely aren't duplicates. It's sometimes, I don't know why. Sometimes the list seems to delete them and sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes we get duplicate redeems and then eventually the list hits 0. Because every time the list runs out, like every time the redeem ends, the list is at 0. So I think sometimes we're just counting multiple numbers twice. Those were great. Harry and the Hendersons. I did like Harry and the Hendersons. Lithgow was awesome in it. It was one of those shows that it was very American, and they used to broadcast it in the UK at really strange times of day. Freebie, ominous creature that warns of bridge collapsing. Mothbee, very present in Fallout 76. What, Mothman? You're not coming back for more treats. You've already had treats. The cat's on the floor looking at me hungrily. What are you doing? Come on. Okay, you're gonna have... This is gonna be a second redeem within 22 minutes. The more treats you have now, the less treats you have later, considering I'm gonna be here till late this evening. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna feed into his addiction to the biscuit. That sweet, sweet cheese biscuit. 5. Okay. And sit down. Here we go. And give me that paw. Yeah. No, give me the paw. Yeah. Be a good boy. Oh yes, obviously it's a Fallout version, which is neither a moth nor a man. Hey, give me this. Yeah. Do not get it out of my hand. You give me a paw. You take that one. The funny thing is, right, I'm holding it. He's holding my hand. But he never goes for the one that's in my palm. He always goes for the one that's in my right hand. Look. I can put that there. And he's still focused on this hand. Very strange. Take this. Yeah, good boy. The moth has its own cult and everything. I really need to give Fallout 76 another go. I did try. I just could not. I just couldn't at the time. Okay, we're all caught up. We're all ready. Let me shuffle this cat off. Go down. Get down. All the way down. Good boy. There you go. Okay, let me turn this music off. I remember you are. Yeah, I was so disappointed that it didn't work out in my brain. Sometimes you take sometimes you take irritation with these sorts of things. On the subject of taking irritation with things, sometimes you take it and then you go away for a bit and then you go back to it and it's fine. I'm happy to announce that apparently people on the channel might remember when I played Star Wars Fallen Order and I absolutely loved it. That was one of those first games that I played on a hard difficulty and didn't realize why the game was so hard, because I got like 2 or 3 streams in and remembered I was doing it on like the second to hardest or hardest difficulty. Star Wars Survivor, the sequel to that game, is apparently now functional on PC. I famously, and I don't say famously because I don't do anything famous on the internet, I dropped out of that game very early on because of all the technical difficulties it was having. But I'm told by somebody in the community that they just released it onto previous generation console. So the game is now available on PS4. And I think with that transition, a lot of stability issues have been fixed, because obviously if it's running on a generation like completely like a generation beforehand, it needs to be stable to some regard. So we might bring back Star Wars Survivor in a bit. It's a Souls-like. It's a Star Wars game. Everybody loved to watch me struggle with it that first time through, but we'll talk about that at a later date. Let's load up the game. Let's do this. Ominous. Okay. That was 25 minutes. That was a record intro, if I do say so myself. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are here. And I say that we're on the streets of London. Based off this menu, we're under the streets of London. But we are testing Beyond Hanwell. This is a game that kind of frustrates me, because as a person that played scary games originally on stream, I sort of continuously found myself stepping away from the genre, because there was nothing that visually ever got my interest. Like, you'll look at some of them and they're obviously very low budget, and I don't judge them. They're probably absolutely fabulous games, but a certain amount of my streaming them requires me to be sort of like engaged with them. And if there's going to be something that switches me off immediately, it's always graphic related. But that's my own neurodivergence. Ignore that. This looks absolutely fantastic. I can't believe I have not seen anybody stream it. I don't understand why, and I'm kind of wondering if we play some of it today, we'll find out. I also wanted to play something before Mass Effect 3 later on today, because I got a little bit infuriated with myself yesterday. If you watched me during Mass Effect 3, thank you very much. But yeah, I was a little bit frustrated, but I've come around to the fact that it wasn't necessarily a skill issue, in as much as I just need to run into that game as hard as possible and hope sooner or later I will beat the bad fights. So yeah, that's it. Do I have anything to update you on?
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie?
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Thank you. I don't have anything to update you on. No, I do. I'm completely lying. Let me go back off this audio again so you don't have to listen to it. You might have heard me struggling with the irrational nature of having to promote my throne yesterday. I would just like to draw everybody's attention to the BRB screen. Basically, a little bit of context. When I started streaming, I opened up my throne wish list. I talked about it on a semi-regular basis for like the first 3-4 months of streaming. And then I never mentioned it again, and it's just sort of sat there. So I have repurposed it. It now feeds directly to the cat. All of the stuff on my throne wish list benefits George directly, because as you have already seen, he's been on stream twice today. He does get a reasonable amount of exposure. So if anybody would like to support George, you can do so through my throne wish list, and you can access this by going throne. But at the same time, it's sort of been talked about for a while, but I have opened up what do they call it? There's a featured entry on there, which we've now got a progress bar. Think how people promote their coffee sometimes, where there's a coffee on screen, but I don't know how to voice the fact that I have this thing. I'm really struggling, especially later on. I think at the very beginning, I just wasn't like as sort of, I'm not sure conscientious is the right word, but it sort of bothered me. It sort of bothers me now. So I've tried to introduce it in a very passive way. So if you are ever curious what's going on with my throne wish list, and you don't, for whatever reason, use the exclamation mark redeem, you can now see a progress bar for our latest thing in the bottom right hand corner of this window. It has been talked about numerous times. I would like to get a wireless microphone to hold up to George when he's on the desk, so you can hear him purring or meowing when I'm talking about him yelling. And that is what we're currently raising money for. Captain Orca was very kind enough to give me $10 yesterday. You can submit your name anonymously, so it's never going to be something that, like, if you include your name, I will thank you, because I get a notification if it happens. It's not going to come on screen. I'm going to try and do it reasonably passively, but I'm also at the same time not going to be finding myself on a regular basis going, "Hey guys, do you know that I'm on throne?" I don't want to do that. So keep an eye out if you're interested in future, and we'll move forward. So this game, in the usual way, brand new. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements. We're all highly trained. I think at this point, you're all highly trained individuals when it comes to telling people how proud you are of them, because there are people in the world that don't have that. There are people that never get told that somebody's proud of them, and I've decided to take it upon myself to be that person on the internet. Because honestly, I'm proud of you for just getting out of bed every morning. And at the same time, if you don't get out of bed every morning, we say at the end of stream, and you might not make it till the end of stream, so I'll say it now. I'm really proud of you for just existing in general, because life is hard sometimes, and I'm sure you are doing your best. But if there is anything that you're proud of or want the community to hear about, please chuck it in chat. In the meantime, brand new game, brand new problems. We have the audio sliders for the game, which you know is an irrational focus of mine. They are numerical, which I like, but for some reason they are numerical up to a point of 1. I don't know why. Surely it would be 100% or not 1. I can't really it goes up to 1. I don't get it. I don't like fractions. Just give me a percent. Just give me 25%. I don't. Just give me 25%. Congratulations, developers, on including a number slider that's not like completely freehand. I like the numbers, but that's weird. That's just give me a 25%. I don't get it. But at the same time, you can tell this is an indie game that has a small number of developers, because world sound volume modifies the word. They've duplicated the iframe information, modifies the volume level of the game's music, modifies the game level. Yeah, you get the idea. They've duplicated it. Either way, that's just something I noticed today. What else? They are streaming textures for a game this size. I was very surprised by that, but I have a reasonable amount of RAM in this PC, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. VSync is on because I generally defer to having it on, and because my PC is reasonably new still, everything is running epic, so you will be getting a general idea of what this game looks like in pretty good quality, I think. Pretty good quality. I could turn that on. I'm not going to turn that on right now. It's the little details, isn't it? It's the little details. But otherwise, like I said, it's based in London. It looks really good visually, and I don't understand why more people aren't playing it on my streams. Like, I'm not seeing any of the streamers that I follow, and I do follow some people that play horror games. I don't know why I'm not seeing it more. So hopefully this will create a wave throughout Twitch, and thousands of people will be playing it, and they'll all be going, Chim, introduce this to it. They're not going to do that, but we'll find out. Also, I've not said it, and I keep saying also, but Corner Frog, Corner George, everybody go. Wonder what the speed run is like. What, quickly, straight to the speed run? Volcom Ryan sees a brand new game. I wonder what the speed run's like.
Another one of the Doctor's pathetic experiments. Interesting.
I quit. I'm done. That's it. That's all you get. Can I run? I can run. To the big smoke. Find your way into Westminster. Current objectives. Find your way into Westminster. I can't interact with anything, but somebody's clearly tunneled into here. I'm immediately unnerved. Why does this... We'll see how we go. Let me lose the... Let me... We might go scary cam. Ooh, it's spooky! But the light in my eyes is isn't particularly. If I look over here, it's fine. But the light in my eyes isn't particularly helping the darkness on the screen. Let me get a. Tell you what, I'm just gonna turn. We'll just go like that. We'll just see how we feel about this. I'm gonna go with the camera for extra spooks. If anybody is bothered by the terrible darkness of my webcam, please let me know. I can turn, like if I'm looking into that corner, right? You can obviously see there's a thing there. What do we want? Brightness, gamma, extra quality effect, shadow quality, super resolution scale, gameplay. How is there not a brightness slider? Did I miss it? How is there not a brightness slider? Do they know people are going to immediately chicken out, so they don't include a brightness slider? That's particularly dark. TC, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live hackathon cheers. We've had one of these. Is this the guy with the multiple arms? Hackathon cheers. Yes, it is. This is the one that Dro kept asking for. Hackathon cheers. Look at him. If anything, if TC was going to get a creature, that seems like the most TC adjacent creature I could possibly think of. The Greek mythology, Hackathon cheers. I'm sure I'm murdering that name. Also called 100-handers or centimanes, were 3 monster giants of enormous size and strength, each with 50 heads and 100 arms. They were individually named Cotus the Furious, Briareus the Aegonian, the Sea Goat, and Gyges, the long-limbed. In the standard tradition, they were the offspring of Uranus, ooh, and Gaia, Earth, and helped Zeus and the Olympians to overthrow the Titans, or in the spat on my own screen. Titanomachy? That just sounds fake. But TC, how was your stream? TC was live today. Did you have a nice time? Were you having connectivity issues? Because I think I got a notification that you were live about 90 times. But this game does not have a brightness slider in it, which is crazy to me. Unless I'm missing it. Exposure compensator. Oh, wait. No. There is a brightness slider. I take it back. We'll put it up. Based off this room alone, let's up it to 25. That's a little bit better. No, it doesn't matter that it doesn't matter that I got so many notifications. It was just, what was the problem? Were you having network problems? After scouting around the city walls, I found a hole that led under the Thames. I thought it might have been one of our old factions trying to get in. ATF maybe, but it looks like it was dug out. They seem to have really wanted a way out without going back into Westminster. It can't have been easy or quick digging through that. That's the thing, I don't know. Well, you're of the people in the community that get network issues. I don't remember you ever having had them. As you progress, you will make notes about the world around you and what's happening in it. Whenever you see the note icon in the top right, a note has just been added. Check your notes if you need help or context. That's a nice system. So I walk through and slowly have the world explained to me. It seems to be an OBS issue. Did you do the foolish thing and update? Holds to pick up physics objects. Okay, I can move stuff around. Not sure yesterday was internet cutouts. There is an update to OBS that's been pending for some time that I've not tried to sort of update my stuff with, because inevitably it will just break everything that I own. It would be silly to go without the torch. What torch? I got the thing here. Is there a torch here somewhere? It happens, TC, it happens. And honestly, if it got to a point where it was bothering me, I would have just deactivated the go live notifications in the Discord, so don't worry about that. It says I need a torch. I can't see a torch. And then ended Chimken's stream of this game that nobody was... It would be silly to go without the torch. Yes, I get that. But where is the torch? Unable to find quote relating to torch. I don't think there's a... Yeah, I don't remember ever saying anything funny relating to torches. Is this the torch? I found the torch. I walked straight past it. I'm clearly unnerved. Why are we doing... What is happening right now? You talked about sticking a torch up your ass. There's a quote about you sticking a torch up your ass. Plates up, sticks up your ass, bitch. No, plates up your ass. Plates up your ass. Plates up your ass. Sprinting into locked doors will kick them open. Oh no. It's a Discord button, for fuck's sake. Yes, I remember. Oh no. It's in your trailer. Is the audio okay, by the way? Like, we've just started. Do I need to turn anything up or down? Or make it a quote? I'll make you a quote. You'll see. You'll all see. Stop trying to distract me. If you distract me, I'm going to get jump scared. And when I get jump scared, I pee my pants a little. And when I pee my pants a little, people in chat seem to like that. Hold down sprint button while holding the direction you want to go. This will execute quick turn. Hold down the sprint button while holding the direction you want to go. This will execute a quick turn, which can be useful. This can be turned off in the gameplay settings. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's really uncomfortable, but we'll probably do that by accident and absolutely fuck ourselves over later. Oh look, a train. I don't like that at all. Sure, it's fine. Hello? You know, as soon as I get a certain distance up this corridor, it's gonna start. Something's gonna start chasing me. Good thing you aren't claustrophobic. I know London is coming. I'm not sure what's worse, being in a tunnel or being in London. There's too many people in London. Also, this is a fairly wide tunnel. Is this claustrophobic? The tunnels that I sort of talk about in other games is like you could barely move your shoulders. I could run, but you could do a sweet flip on a dirt bike in this tunnel. I'm not sure if this counts. What I'm trying to say is I'm fine. Well, it's a confined... Yeah, your torch battery level is indicated by the green light on its side. Batteries are scarce. It does not recharge. When the batteries are dead, the torch will be dimmed and flicker, but still usable. Okay. Okay, so I can see the batteries on my torch now. I'm not sure what's worth. Being in a tunnel or being in London. Thank you. Can you see what I mean about the visual of the quality of the visuals in this game already? Like... Just from, I suppose, when you get this close and you can see some of those textures, it's not really the same thing. But if you look down there, the atmospherics in this game seem to be absolutely on point, and I'm waiting for the penny to drop. No smoking. Everybody put your cigarettes out. I want to know how many of my mods right now are hovering over the clip it button, waiting for me to absolutely shit my pants. I was expecting that to be a bit more exciting. That was a bit of a letdown. What the fuck? Your sickness can strike at any time. If it looks like you're in for a big fight, better take some nausea pills. I just got jump scared by my own vomit. It's like Heine Western, except instead of guns, there's a clip it button. Gaffer has effectively ordered us to stay here and keep the trains running. Fuck that, I'm going. Why would you send this on an email? Fuck that, I'm going. Most of the tube has been automated for years. Most people will get out just fine without us killing us in the process. A few of us have started digging our way out through storage under embankment. Please come with us. Danny G. Dear all, our favourite top 5 will be visiting on Monday. Lord Dale Cunningham will arrive at 9 AM for a tour. He is the highest ranking minister to ever visit and very good friends with the transport minister. Let's make his visit memorable and impressive. Dear residents, we are happy to announce our another successful election. See below your new ministers. Lady Diana Clayfield, minister. Is this just... This is... I don't care about... I don't care about fucking ministers in a fictional game. I barely care about them in real life. Reminder to Chimken that we do actually have a torch. Oh no, that is a screen. I was looking at that like, where is this projection coming from? It is a screen, that's fine. Gaffer cut off the power to the door to stop us getting out. Muppet didn't consider we are all engineers down here. I rigged the generator up to the door control. If anybody needs to get to the surface, fill up the gen and open the door. There should be some diesel left in the storeroom. I would like to point out that doesn't all this mean that the trains are still running? Could I not have just got killed by a train? Glow sticks rub your hands when you need in a fight. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, so I'm assuming this door around here is the storeroom. That's the generator. Very exciting. Very exciting. Very nice. Very nice. Hazardous materials. Oh, another door to run into? Don't mind if I do. Oh. What year was it set in? Was this set in? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. It looks reasonably modern, but if I wanted to get into a locked, is that a key? Oh, I found a battery. This is out of fuel. That's the drawer we opened. I'm sure it's. Hello. 180 for 20 minutes for chips. Put the fish fingers on top of the chips when we're at 15 minutes. The year was 2000 XX. The year was a time. In a time where trains existed, but also horrendous monsters pursued me through the tunnels of London. I'm a little bit concerned that that seems to imply that I need to go back to that room that I started in for petrol. Or diesel, you know. Basically the same thing. Don't trust me on that. Do not put... If you have a diesel car, do not put petrol in it. That will not be a fun time. I'm sure this is fine and nothing is going to burst through this thing that's going to make me jump regardless of what the fuck I'm doing at any time. No, we're fine, we're fine. Is this the storeroom? Also, I really hate how slowly you crawl. It may have been a monumental task, but I have complied to your request. Thank you. I needed it for something silly. You'll appreciate it, I hope, when it's done. According to a description, could be anywhere from 1800s to present day to foreseeable future. Wow. I am really taken aback by that very detailed description of what year this is set in. It's got computers in that office. It's not the 18... Who said it was the 1800s? This has to be the storeroom, right? Like, it's not that weird to say. It's got all of the stuff in it. You know, the storage. If I was diesel for a generator, what would I look like? Computers were not in the description. Maybe they're very old computer. Dilemma. I will come in there and I will find you and I will make you a sandwich and it will not be a good one. And you'll be like, no, Chimken, I don't want to eat your disgusting sandwich. Why is there so much ham in it? There's not even any bread, it's just ham. And I'll be like, this is for that comment you made in my chat. You'll see. You'll all see. I like ham. But buttered ham. Just slices of ham covered in butter. I don't think anybody likes that. Don't. And if you say you do like that, you're lying. I'm beginning to think this isn't the storeroom. Have you eaten just bologna sandwich? We don't get bologna in this country. as a person, like we don't get. It's not a meat product I have ever seen on our shelves. I'm sure it's out there, but like if we had a sandwich, it would be chicken, it would be ham, it would be turkey, it would be beef. Bologna is not something I've ever tasted. If you're pushing it, it might be corned beef, but corned beef from a tin is even like it's not common anymore. Yeah, so spam is a thing. I have never met anybody that has eaten spam, like, as a meal. But people, like, like, in my later years... I'm sure that's a lie. I'm sure there are people out there that eat spam. I have eaten spam once, but it was like fried with onions and potatoes. Because it's like corned beef hash, but like spam hash. Bologna is probably different from spam, but still. Bologna is sliced. Spam comes in a block. Just a block. Just a big old block of spam. Okay, this is great, but I've been playing this game for approximately an hour, and I've had 2 instances where the thing that I'm meant to be picking up isn't horrendously obvious. Hazardous materials. Am I running at this the wrong way? Right. It is out of fuel. It is out of fuel. I have got 2 methods. We read this. Let me... Oh, maybe it's the giant pair of keys. Take. Okay, no, I'm just dumb. I'm just straight up dumb. This is how you use your inventory. The inventory button opens... the inventory button seems to open the notepad file, which should be a completely separate button. Inventory, anybody? Hold, tab. That's just my notepad. That's just my notes twice. Okay, maybe I'm beginning to see the problem. Dura in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary. Yeah, this list is definitely a bit balked because we definitely had the side hill gouger yesterday. 1 second. Side hill gouger. Is today a dark game day? It is. It's a spooky game. Strap yourselves in. Chimken's getting shit scared. Side hill gouger. This is the monster that lives on the side of a hill with one leg longer than the other. So if you get it down to flat land, it runs in circles. The Wapumphus. I think it's the Wapumphus, otherwise known as the side hill gouger. Yeah. A Vermont variation is also the Wapumphus. It was reported that farmers crossbreed with their cows so they could... Sorry? A Vermont variation is known as the Wampahumphus. It was reported that farmers crossbred them with the side hill gouger so their cows would graze easily on mountainsides. Okay. Okay, but now we need to sort out our inventory problem, because currently if I hold... Oh, that's really weird that that's tied to the same button. Okay. I fixed it. How is everyone's day in chat? I'm doing okay. Are you doing okay? Also, there's no key in here. I'm so fucking confused by this. Just remap one. Look, so if I press it once, it opens my inventory. If I hold and press it, it opens my notebook. But at the same time, they've already made a tutorial point about telling me that I can open my notebook with N. I don't know why those are mapped to the same thing. When in the tutorial they've already given me a second. But either way, you know, we're fine. We're fine. I'm enjoying the atmospheric so far. None of this shit has to be perfect. We've got some diesel. We've got Vin Diesel in the cupboard. How was your stream, Jura? How was your stream? I need to shout some people out. We'll start with TC because he was here first, Jura. I apologize. TC is a member of the community. I will remember them forever as a member of the community. They are also a streamer and were streaming today. They were playing a 2D game, which I can't remember the name of, but they are a good person, regardless of that 2D game they were playing that I can't remember the name of. Please, could you go drop them a follow? Jura was nice and sweet, short and sweet, and also nice, I guess. Good. Yeah, I went out to the shop, and by the time I got back, you were done. It was very confusing, because usually I watch you till I go, basically until I go live. Diesel has been removed from my inventory. Flick the switch, pull the lever. Huh? Oh. Yeah, my voice gave up and I needed to work on lots of XP. Yeah, everybody. We'll get to Jura in a second with a shout. We'll get to Jura in a second with a shout out. But Jura's doing this thing called Inktober, where they have to complete 12. Thank you for the shout out on Jura. They are doing 12 illustrations in the month of October. This guy, no. Lady Ride. Okay, this is just all information we've just read off those computers. I missed Jura's stream and I made it so sad, and it made me so sad. No more streaks for you, Rachel. No more streaks. I got a stone, everybody. Assign throwable objects to quick use from inventory. This will make them easy to use in tricky scenario. Items can also be dropped. Okay. So I'm assuming if I attach it to... No. You. Okay, so how do I attach it to this? I wanna... Oh god, where did the stone go? I just deleted the stone. Oh wait, no, okay. Cancel. What am I doing wrong? Aha! No, stone removed from inventory. I want to assign it to the thing. Push the hotkey. Aha! Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, fine. How will we see George? I will turn the light on if George comes back. Stream Ink. Oh, I thought Inktober was something. Is it not Inktober? Stream Ink is an October-long prompt list, 31 prompts for 31 days. It is to encourage people to make things during the month in October. Jura is not doing 31. She will strive to get 12 done. Yeah, I'm not a very good hype man today. I apologize. Similar to Inktober. October is NaNoWriMo. Okay. See, I know words that are on the internet. Why are you in the dark? Because we're playing a scary game, Rachel, and we're going to scare you with the scary game. Briefs. Just get jump scared by a bucket. 20 seconds. Still an ad. We'll go on the BRB screen for 3 minutes when the ad starts, and you will not miss the action. I won't get scared. Inktober feels more like a Twitter thing, though. Fair. The ad is starting soon. I feel like I've made no progress, but I've run into 2 situations where I've been unable to find a forwarding item. And we're going to go on the BRB screen. You're going to be left with the creepy music in the background. Ignore that flashing light on my face. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood for family animal. And I'll be back. We back. I hope you like Britain, because this is how you get Britain. Incident report: Amanda Sayer. Danny brought in a gun. He reasoned that that Westminster is no longer safe. He said Danny brought in a gun. He reasoned that Westminster is no longer safe. He said it is especially unsafe working on the tube network. He didn't cause any problems beyond possession of a firearm. Resolution: I reminded him that guns are still illegal in the UK despite its current situation. I confiscated the weapon and locked it in the storeroom for collection. I don't want the police involved in this. He's a good guy. There is a secondary problem though. I dropped the key to the storage into the drainage pit during my inspection. I need to collect it in the next drainage site. Oh, okay, well, we're going to the drainage pit. That sounds like a fun time. Because you know that we're going to have to go get that gun from wherever it's fallen. Nice chessboard. I just realized something I've never been able to on a... I just realized something. I'll never be able to have an orca emote like this because of the tail. I mean, you could make some very interesting life choices. I mean, the sign says do not enter. Do you think we should enter? I mean, the exit. Oh no! Okay, I need to voice a problem. That's just the wind. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Does anybody see the problem with this door frame? I will give you a minute to, let me just press that again. Yeah, I will give you a minute. I will give you a full minute. There is a problem with this door frame. Yeah, but you don't fit. The boards are impossible to go under. The boards are nailed on the wrong side. The door frame is still loading. Yeah, Dilemma's got it. Dilemma's got it. The boards are the wrong way round. So the guy very specifically, whilst we were in that previous room, said that the boss had sealed them in, but this door frame has the planks on the wrong side of the door frame because the door opens out. So this is not sealing anybody in. I never would have gotten that. This isn't sealing anybody in. The door opens away, so that would you just duck underneath it. Developers, if you're watching this isn't a critical commentary, but yeah, you get that's just funny to me. But he pulls the door anyway. I mean, the door's locked. Yeah, but like I said, even if you open, you couldn't possibly go under. It's the fallout. It's what happens if I run at it? Perhaps if I had something to pry this off. Yeah, no knees. I can't bend. Yeah, people in London famously have no knees. It's a side effect of all of the it's a side effect. Drainage is over there. Maybe the developers did it on purpose to show the incompetence of management. I mean, I quite like that as well. Oh look, another door that... Okay. Oh, we're really lucky the drainage pit is open. Oh, I like how moist this sounds. I don't have any feet. I can't feel my toes. I don't have any toes. I think I need a hug. No. Okay, standard Londoner in the that's the quality of people you meet on the London Tube. I'm not sure if anybody in this chat has been on the London Tube recently, but I've been on the London Tube 5 whole times, and I saw somebody just like that. Holy shit! Is this what happened because of Brexit? No, you're not allowed to mention 2 things. You're not allowed to... I made this rule for myself because I was vetoed on this, where I was talking to Dolly and Sky about what titles I could give this stream. You're not allowed to mention Brexit, and you're not allowed to mention the Tory party, regardless of how accurate some depictions of the streets of London might be. We're not turning this into a political commentary. I thought about it. Oh shit, Captain Orko? I like it. I feel like there should be a buzzer every time the person spinning it has a hat, their own hat come out. I'm not going to go down there just yet because this feels like this entire thing feels like a trap. I got a fuse. I refuse. They open both ways. I'm a bit confused by that as well because the doors generally do that. No. I'm bothered by this. So the door opens on the left-hand side. You walk in. Is this perspective weird on that door frame, or am I having a moment? That's the thick side of the... That's on the inside. That's on the inside of the door frame. You go inside, you close it, and then it's on the outside of the door frame, and then you open it. Okay, that might just be my brain. My brain doesn't like the doors in this game. My brain doesn't like the doors in this game. It was the first one. I got stuck on the first one, and now I've been taken out of the spoopy moment because all I can see is the doors. Why would you drop a set of keys in here? Why would you even be down here voluntarily? Got a med kit. We got a fuse. Jim Morrison is pretty scary. We refuse the fuse. We pull the lever, Kronk. So what's the story of this game? We found something. Penguin Queen Lucy. Oh my god, I have so much to tell you. But hello.
Flap. Penguin Queen Lucy just raided with 16 viewers.
Raiders, my non-binary cat dad. I both love your name as a cat dad myself. That is a great username. Can I just point out that you have a great username? Rainy, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known. Did you finish Senua's? Did you finish Hellblade 2? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. Today we are doing a little bit of a sort of a test stream of a game called Beyond Hanwell. To answer your question and any Raiders that have just come in, Jura, this game is based in London. I am headed to the streets, but I have dug my way into London under the Thames because something clearly bad has happened, and we are here trying to get to Westminster currently. But welcome all. I hope you have had a great day. If you need to raid and run, please do so. But in the meantime, we will be playing the spooky game, and we will eventually be getting to some Mass Effect 3 a bit later on today. But yeah. And I'm glad you finished it. How do you rate it in comparison to the second one? Because I freaking loved the sequel to that game. Go take care of yourselves. You deserve it. Go drink some water before Jura tells you to go drink some water. Just make your life slightly easier if you go and drink some water first before Jura tells you to go do it. Penguin Queen Lucy. Arrow, welcome in. I did already. Did I miss that? I need to do a sippy sip. Bit of a straggler. Sorry, it's fine. Don't worry. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, see, this person dropped the key directly onto this. I'm sure it wouldn't ask me to kill somebody until it gave me an actual weapon to kill somebody, right? But for a little bit of context, Raiders, this game is a mystery to me because visually it looks absolutely fantastic. But at the same time, I have not seen a single other streamer stream it, and I don't know why. We've had a couple of complaints about it, but nothing like outrageous, and it seems to run really well, and it looks great. Are you implying I'm a wizard? Because I'm okay with that. You arrived here just when you were meant to. I honestly like the first one more, but the second was good. Made me cry quite a bit, but definitely a distraction my brain needed because it has been super evil today. I'm sorry to hear that you are still having rough brain times. I hope I can help if you want to watch some content. And I also hope you feel better soon. I like the sequel to Senua's. I preferred the fighting in the first one, but I think they made the sequel a lot more cinema. It was good. I liked it. I don't like that rising violin in the background.
Cluck cluck. Phenomime has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Phenomime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet and I'm absolutely shitting my pants. Non-binary cat dad, thank you for the second follow. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. Do not let the power go to your head.
Cluck,
I've just
cluck.
shat myself.
Non-binary cat dad has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
There's the creature just dropped off the ceiling. Is it coming this way? Haha, Jira, you have to do it manually if you want to do it at all. Don't call yourself a random bearded guy when you have such a wonderful beard. It dropped into the water and then disappeared. Is it a hallucination? Are the creatures a hallucination? Dang it, I wanted to have another clip of you saying you shit yourself on stream. Kill the anomaly. With what? Let us all admire the luscious beard. It's a bit spooked out right now. Summon the fail whale. I don't think I've failed at anything, so... Rainy has triggered my trap card, everybody. Rainy has triggered my trap card. When somebody uses the fail whale and I've not failed at something, I get to insult you. Usually I insult myself with the fail whale, but instead today we're insulting you. I've not failed anything. This is Percival the fail whale, and inside Percival the fail whale there is a book of Shakespearean insults. Just because I'm British, and I'm really, really doubling down on the fact that I'm British. So, Rainy, for the redemption of the fail whale, when I have not failed at anything, Rainy, you are a lisping, hollow-eyed fashion monger. You failed not being a chicken. No, I didn't. Lies. Lies and slander. Lisping means speaking childishly or effectively. Hollow-eyed means having sunken eyes that are like those of a cadaver. And fashionmonger means one foolishly concerned with fashion. Would you say you were foolishly concerned with fashion? What? I'm not a fashionmonger. Cadaver does fit, Rainy. Don't take it personally, but you did bring this on yourself. Yeah, if somebody redeems... Oh, if somebody... Come on. Come on, Elgato. You can do it. There we go. If somebody redeems the fail whale, it is my... It is a... I mean, that is also relevant. That sick insult clearly did just destroy a bunch of people. There you go. More content for your things. Okay, let's move on because I clearly have to go get a gun. Sometimes the fashion monger's you. I do not mean the fail whale personally. The fail whale is entirely governed by the Shakespearean book. You all saw it. I am but a humble servant of the fail whale. Do this. The audacity. Let's turn the light off though, because I want to be in the dark because it's spooky. Ooh, hey. But you did get to see the beard. Well, I assume that special items can be built at workbenches, find blueprints and new items, collect resources, build, show. Okay. I need to get to that door over there. No. I've just wasted a flare. This was meant to be a gun! That's a gun! Where the fuck are you, creepy little man? Hello? Well, I wasted the flare. Too late now. Put some pants on! Okay. So I did enjoy creepy, maybe a man, probably not little. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Chimken being terrorized by the average English street dweller. Yeah, this is definitely dead though. Yeah, I could have used the bullets, but it's a survival game, right? So I didn't want to waste the bullets. Is there anything exciting in here? Can I not take this giant battery? How about some universal docks? How about some food? That'd be nice. Can't read it. No, wait, it's laundry detergent. I'm not eating laundry detergent. Fighting anomaly the Gordon Freeman way. I mean, I've been very complimentary of the environment. That dude was a little hinky, but we'll find out. I mean, I was freaked out enough. It's quite... They're very good at... They've done a very good job at building environmental sort of, like, concern. A life of a brick geezer, find me a crowbar year and started beating the devil out of the bloke, eat the laundry detergent, do the Tide Pod challenge. Oh god. It would be concerning if that wasn't actually a concern. I'm going to ignore whatever's happening over there. Department of Citizen Health London. Anomalous activity, keep your distance, no eye contact, raise the alarm, hide if you can, and... You know what's the creepiest fucking thing in the history of time? I just read that poster out. The cat just creeped in, and slowly the door opened behind my screen. If you cannot hide, you may need to fight. Contact your nearest ministry representative for information on how to deal with different types of anomalies. You're a creepy bastard. We love you, but you're a creepy little bastard. I hope you get some good sleep tonight, even if there's... Oh, I missed what you said, Lucy. What did you say? So I did try and sleep again last night, and I couldn't at all. I did try, though, promise Chimken. I'm very proud of you for trying. Okay, let's continue forward. Melee weapons will wear as they are used. If your weapon is looking bloody and rusted, it might be time to find a new one. You don't want it to break when you need it the most. Can I fix it at that workbench that they talked about? Because I found some scrap. One inventory. I guess not. Very nice. I'm going to give you a treat. This cat is becoming incorrigible. This is this cat's third visit to the stream already. I've been live for an hour and a half. But I like my weapon bloody. I like my women like I like my wine. Big red and full of alcohol. No, that's not right. That is a reference to That 70s Show. Covered in bees. That's how I like my women. Well aged. Covered in bees. Hey. Go. Very good boy. This is George, and he likes to shake hands. You're being very dainty with these today. Because, yeah, that's his third visit. Hello, George. Coffee was taken. Welcome in. Coffee was taken. I don't recognize your username, but that wasn't a first-time chat. Were you previously somebody else? Don't drop that on my lap. Were you previously somebody else? I can't, you know, there's 500 people that follow me now. I can't remember everybody's username, so it's very possible that that was your username before. But I do like to check. Hey, you're a good egg. I must have been here before since I'm already following. Fair enough. George is a big old piece of gingerbread. He is a very nice boy. He is a very good boy. We're very proud of him. We were talking about this today. We're a little bit, you know, we went through. We had 2 cats previously, and we lost one last year. Enough said about that. But I liked George before. Don't get me wrong. But I'm so in love with George's personality right now. Came from Rudy's raid, I think. Fair enough. But welcome. Yeah, I'm so in love with that cat's personality right now. It is. I'm so like I'm becoming. I was a doting father before. I am a very doting father now. Yeah, I co-host with him. That's it. Pop and pop, and we'll turn the light off again because I like the spooks. Okay. Yeah, I love my cat. Everybody, did you know that I love my cat? Why is there no? Why have I got no sound? There we go. I had no idea you love your son. How dare I love my cat son? Whoa! I've got no bullets! Okay, I couldn't have fired the gun if I wanted to. I've got no bullets! Are there any bullets in this cupboard, or did he literally just have a gun? This is now reverse horror? I mean, it's Resident Evil reverse horror. I don't like the way that this light bulb is blinking. It's making my eyes go funny. There are definitely no bullets in here, so I guess I don't have any bullets. Who brought this person? This gun was bought to work by an employee, right? Why didn't he bring any bullets with him? How much damage is an empty gun? I know it's bad to bring a gun to work, especially in the UK. Man, you beat the shit out of that demon. I'm not standing for it. I have no bullets. I'm not standing. We're not doing this today. I started this game on a bit of a whim to see what the hubbub was, why nobody was playing it. And whilst I am very pleasantly surprised, I'm not dealing with any of this game shit. Maybe they had to give them the bullets to when they go. Maybe they had to give the bullets when they got to work. No. You can't carry a gun in Britain. Ross, check at the door. You can't carry a gun in Britain. If you have there's no trade-in. If you have bullets, it's a problem. This guy works on the tube. We're at a train station right now. Someone. What did that say? Do I shoot it? I shoot it. Secret American? Secret American. No. Average British version American discourse. Yeah, if I've never even seen a gun. And I live in the country. There are people packing around here that have licenses so they can go hunting and so on. I have still never seen one. Just picked up ammo. The stuff you pick up is... Yes! Yeah, I saw it. It was on the shelf. I've never seen a gun. Like, I've never been in a room with one. I've never touched one. I've never seen a gun. Health will regenerate over time. If you need full health right now, use first aid kit. Health is indicated by blood on your hands and the aura around the screen. It is recommended that you assign first aid to one of the quick use slots. Okay. I always imagine British hunting as fancy-clad men on horses hunting fox with many dogs. It used to be. It's less so now. I shot an AK during school years. Yeah, I've never even seen a gun. Me either. And American hunting is being on a helicopter with a 40 rifle flying down hogs. My boss goes hunting, like bird shooting, not like landed gentry hunting. So he has a gun license, and I know he has rifles and such in his house. I've never seen them. And when I say that, his house is part of where we work, so it's possible that I have been in his house. Still never seen them. It's very, very strange to me that people see them. There. Okay. Farmers around here have guns too, but yeah, same. Never seen a gun IRL. Guns are fun, but I've never felt the urge to own one. I won't. Let's from a political reasons. Let's be very careful not to turn the gun talk into political talk. I've only ever been to rent a gun. I've only ever been rent a gun range shooting. No, that wasn't directed at you directly. I'm just saying it's very easy. That wasn't directed at anybody. I'm just saying it's very easy to go from the gun conversation to the political conversation. So don't bring in politics. But guns, I don't live in a place where I have access to them. Do I think it's strange that Americans have access to them? Yes, but I don't live there. I'm getting back to work now, but I listen. Rainy, thanks. I was just thinking they're so expensive, and I can shoot them at a range if I want. Some puzzles. I would love to go to a shooting range and try one in a safe environment. Gun equals big boon. Hee hee. Yeah, I would love to try one, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm also a social liberalist, so it's one of those. It's yeah. Stop shooting each other, basically. Air rifles are fun. My mother used to have an air pistol on our kitchen windowsill, and she used to shoot the pigeons across the garden because the pigeons would land on the fence and eat their vegetables. So she had this air pistol that she would shoot at the pigeons with. If you're ever in America, I'll take you shooting, Chim. I would love to go with you, Sky. Of all people, I would love to fire a gun with Sky. Not at Sky, with Sky. I've been at a weapon shop with my dad before. Very interesting seeing all the pistols, etc. I don't even know where in the UK you go to buy a gun. Like, obviously, posh people have them, and there must be people selling them. I don't know where those people are. I'm not sure. How do you... Because they can't be in the yellow pages... Probably at a hunting, so that no such thing exists. Like you have sort of like fishing and those sorts of stores, like that, like the stuff that has sort of like the gun adjacent stuff in it, but not guns. You don't. There's literal stores. What in the UK? If there are, I've never seen one. Aren't most weapons like grandfathered in the UK? Chim, if you ever come over, I'll take you to a gun. Okay, let me rephrase that then. I've never been to a store that insinuates that that it has access to weaponry. Not to buy a gun, just to look. Oh no, not the UK. In America, I meant. No, in the in the UK. I'm in the UK. This is a British accent. I don't know where. You can legally have a gun license in the UK that are very hard to come by, but you can have them because farmers sometimes have them, hunters do. I have never been somewhere that even hints at wanting to sell them. Oh, I have seen guns. There was a shop in Tooting where my dad used to live, where one of the side of the shop weapon were like guns and sword, etc. The other side of the shop was musical instruments like trumpets and guitars. In America, I can buy a gun at my local Walmart. Don't even need a specific store. That was a culture shock when I moved here. That's crazy. That's real freaking crazy. Some puzzles require you to listen to sounds in the world. If you are deaf or hard of hearing, you can add visual cues to these puzzles from the game, but that's a very upsetting tutorial note that game just gave me. I have found my way into Westminster. Apparently. Performing initial load. What? What? Welcome to London. Find Lady Diana's ID. Various IDs of upstanding gentlefolks. Oh yeah, it's the same here pretty much. The only people you'd see here with a gun in their house are farmers and people living on the outskirts to shoot them critters. Over here you see pistols in windows of gun shops, pistols, rifles, knives, etc. They are all not loaded and they won't let you near them if you don't have a license. B, don't seem suitable to buy a weapon. I hear Big Ben. We are open world suddenly, yes. No entry, no entry, no entry. Police patrol, road closed. Look at this game, though. Is that not stunning to look at? Oh, looks. I've been on that bridge. That is ludicrously photogenic. Okay. The Ministry is always watching. Yikes. So yeah, the concept is something bad's happened in Westminster and they've sealed off the island because we entered London through a tunnel under the Thames. Stunning if it was on fire, yes. Oh yeah, that is ominous. I have just seen the I didn't really spot the poster. That is concerning, isn't it? The Ministry here for you. The Ministry is always watching. Now you feel like okay. Now I don't have a microphone, so I will use this chicken. You join us here on the streets of London. The roads are abandoned. Tory government. No, I can't do it. We're not doing it. We're not making this political. We're moving forward. Reminds me of V for Vendetta a little bit. The Ministry, we in Hogwarts. What happened then? It doesn't quite want me to look at that taxi for some reason. Why wouldn't it? Weird. I heard about it. I heard about how it works here. The director got paranoid and put restrictions on who can enter Hanwell. Back when Hanwell was the Ministry's research headquarters, all the leaders of the Westminster had to be physically present to enter the House of Commons. Only the director was permitted to travel to Hanwell. I need his ID. Looking for these leaders will be a good place to start. Yeah, so something has definitely gone on the streets of London. Can we all just agree that there's something troubling happening on the streets of London? It's just regular London. Bridge Street, safe house discovered. Is this what this is? I found a safe house. I mean, it's still raining. Yeah, very British, very rain. Found a safe house. It doesn't quite want me to look at something. Like, it keeps veering the camera slightly away when I'm looking at stuff in the overworld. Okay, we have beds. Take only what you need. Oh, that's nice. Nice and laid out. Very comfortably. Take only what you need. I'm gonna take it all. I'm gonna take it all. Nobody's alive in London to stop me. I'm sure it does. How many weapons have I got now? Okay, it gives me one melee weapon at a time. Greedy. That bed is very uncomfortably close to that toilet. All I'll say. All I will say. So, do we have an assortment of weapons now? Is that the trick? Or have we... I was expecting to come in here and see a pickaxe, but I guess we probably just cycle through weapons as they die. How did they even get the bedroom into this into this room? That's like a king size. Carefully through the ceiling. They put the bed down and then built the room around it. Explosives, scraps, adhesive, rubber, and scraps. 4 adhesive, 1 rubber, 2 explosive. Oh yeah, we'll just carry that around in our pockets. I'm sure that's fine. Thank you, safe house. I'm not entirely sure what you're keeping me safe from, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. I've got some bullets. Okay, it's not every padlock. That's fine. It's not every padlock. When I come across, they crafted at the bed. Wait, what's happening? I missed it. Okay, we're up to that. 6 wool, 6 wood. Ugh, okay, back into London we go. We've got a little while yet before I'm switching games, but so far I am intrigued. I was expecting this to be a bit of a mess, but actually it's good enough that it'll probably be a game that I play in full at some point. I don't think it's very long, so it might be a game that I try to absolutely bang out in one streaming session. New Lyceum Theatre discovered. Okay, let's go to the theatre. We're all cultured here, right? 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 No. Oh. There's something over... Is that a... Why is it always fucking every single goddamn time? There are other scary things in the world. There are... Oh, you missed it? Oh, you missed it, TC? You missed it? Oh, what a... Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame, TC. You missed it? Yeah, I will try and... I don't know if that's going to happen often. We'll find out. The newly designed Lyceum Theatre merges classic charm with the sleek elegance of Art Deco design. This is a live panting session. They ran out of humans, so they used whatever they are. Just like the spider I had in a dream once. Main story, 4 hours. Story and side quest, 7 hours. Okay, this is doable in one big stream. I'm not doing it today, but this is doable in one big stream. Lucky that you didn't miss with your hammer, I mean. The newly designed Lycian merges classic charm with the sleek elegance of Art Deco design, creating a stunning visual experience for visitors. The interior features bold geometric shapes, rich colors, and lavish ornamentation typical of the Art Deco era, complemented by traditional plush red velvet seating and ornate gilded details. This creates a timeless ambiance that pays homage to the golden age of theatre while incorporating modern acoustics and lighting technologies to enhance the viewer's experience. The overall effect is a luxurious, inviting space that bridges past and present artistic sensibilities. Well, I like the text, and I fucking don't like you. Oh god, he's impervious to damage. That's... Oh, and the giant spider corpse is gone. I would just like to put it out there, if the developer... Oh, a hammer. If the developers ever do watch this footage, and I'm enjoying the game so far, and don't get me wrong, we will be back here. I just might not have 3/4 of my modding stuff. There are other bad creatures that you can use as scary things. Why is it always spiders? Every single time. Every single time. Without fail. Yeah, Sky, Sky, leave. Sky, leave. Sky, leave. Sky, leave. Spiders are cute, though. I'll be here for you. Sky, yeah, oh, fuck, they like mimics. Yeah, it was a bin, and then it became a spider. Sky, I give you... You don't need my permission, but fuck off. Because a good part of the population doesn't like spiders, maybe fears them. You can't miss shock and horror with spiders. Clowns, ducks, heights, tight spaces, death, the dark, mannequins. Yeah, they've gone, you know what people don't like? Mannequins. You know what other people don't like? Spiders. Let's put them in the same room together. We got mannequins. Any of those would do. If anything, the fighting isn't so invested. Centipedes are pretty scary too. And Sound Mind had good mannequins. Somebody is still here. They've arranged these creepy mannequins all over the building. I could swear I saw one of them move. I've never come across any type of anomaly that looks like this, so I'm not sure if it's a new kind of manifestation or if someone's just fucking with me. The sooner I find Diana's card, the better. I don't like it here. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that that's kind of why I did it. It did make music, it was just percussion. Just, there are other scarier things that exist than spiders. Make a fucking... Put a tiger in here, for God's sake. I would put myself... The average person is going to shit themselves if they see a tiger in real life. You're in a room, if you're in a London theatre and somebody spawns in a tiger, chances are you're defecating. You're not going to run, you are defecating. A tiger in London? Well, there's a zoo in London, maybe it escaped. Okay, we got a knife. Scorpions if you want to be spidery themed. Yeah, scorpions aren't as scary. Scorpions aren't as inherently scary as spiders. I don't... But there's this strange trend every single time. Did that piano just make a noise?
Good evening, children. My splendid car.
That's very loud. Voice note. Down to 50.
Tonight?
No, that's still extremely loud. Okay, that's a good sign. 40. This is actually helping me out a lot. Bring that down to 35.
We unveil our magnum opus to the silent halls and shadows. Remember each creak of your limbs. Every silent step across this hallowed stage carries the weight of 1,000 words. Our audience breathes through us. Let's give them a show that echoes through eternity.
Okay, I learned nothing. I put my part. What? Have the mannequins moved? Oh god, people are theorizing. Now you're really British. Turkeys are scary too. Mean bastards. Actual Londoner time. I put my points on Tiger if you had to knife one. I might wait a year or two and start another playthrough. Wait, what are we? Oh, is this the gay? In Sound Mind was so good, but the end glitched for me and I can't finish without starting from the beginning. Okay, yeah. In Sound Mind is on my list. Thank you for the hydrate. Have the mannequins moved? I don't think so. I'm more curious why I thought I heard the piano make a noise. Imagine if he turned to look at me right now. Imagine if he turned to look at me. One second, I need to mute to cough. Oh, I'm still so well, everybody. Good news, I'm so well. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Oh god. 2 crates of whiskey need bringing out of storage. As always, the code to the storage has changed to be relevant to our current show. Phantom of the Opera, what a show. Better check your emails if you can't remember the year of its first performance. Okay, I need to check. Is there, before I move into the building, are there emails? Just curse my entire bloodline with that word. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Oh. I'm full of weapons. I will leave my bloody hammer behind. Stop it. My computer table is now floating. Expelliarmus. No, I can't reference the Turf film and book series. We're not doing that. Cloakroom. Jim, sir, do you like Ainsley Harriott or his shows? I remember him fondly from my childhood, I will be entirely honest. I have not seen or heard much about him in my later years. He used to be very big on English television when it came to cooking. Like the very late 90s and early 2000s cooking shows. He was all about that, and I don't really know what he does now. Not in London. Can't cook, won't cook. What was the one with the red peppers and green peppers? What was that? What was the show where the audience at the end voted for which one they liked? Was that Can't Cook, Won't Cook? Ainsley Harriott used to do this TV show in the UK. Ready Steady Cook is the one that I'm thinking of. Ready Steady Cook. There were 2 chefs and it was a race and they were given certain ingredients. And at the very end, all of the audience held up a card and it was either a red pepper or a green pepper, and whoever got the most votes won. The thing that always irritated about that as a child was that those people were deciding on the quality of that food based off the visual presentation. They never tasted it. They were just like, no, we don't like that cheeseburger. We don't know what it tastes like, but it looks like shit. My cooking is successful if I get the cooled or frozen pre-made stuff heated up without burning it. I like air fryers. Have we talked about my fascination with air fryers? Something squeaking in here. Sounded like a mouse. I kind of want to see one of these spiders transform, because we've not been close enough to see what they start as. If it's a bin that's turning into a spider, I can sort of deal with that as a concept. If they're just emerging from the ether I'm less inclined. Okay, that's where we get the email. That's fine. Note to all, these books are provided to enrich the minds of all who work here to provide a source of creative discovery. Please only one at a time and only take one when you bring the last one back. Air fry is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Why are they scary? You'd definitely like the Endless Monday if... First piece of tech to actually make me nervous. An air fryer? Is there a reason why? I'm honestly curious. That mannequin is moving when I'm not looking at it. Watch the mannequin in the middle of the room. I might be about to die. Is he coming this way? He is coming this way. What happens if he gets me? I don't know. Okay, I'll be honest, I was not expecting that. You're imagining things? He hit you with a spin? Oh, this game is brilliant. This game is absolutely brilliant. Oh, fucking hell. The windmill, brother grew patient because I shot him in the face. Yeah, we read that. We've got us some scrap. We've got first aid. New show, Phantom of the Opera. I'm excited about this one. It's been one of my favorites ever since I saw it in New York back in my youth. I remember the buzz surrounding my first performance in 1986. I was just a wee girl, typo. What a time it was. 1986. Nobody forget. Everybody remembered 1986. Okay. I was really concerned then that that screen had just doxed me, but the person's... My first name is out there. Don't refer to me by it. I just saw that that person's last name was my first name, and my brain went, holy shit, this game's doxing me. Oh my fuck off, Jura. I've immediately forgotten because you did that, you son of a biscuit. I'm gonna write it on my phone. I'm just... because Jura's being a dick. Hopefully that it'll just type it in for me, but Jura's being a knob. 1986. I've written it down. $81.60. Dilemma's got it. Restroom. There's the key code. I don't need 3 fucks to give. Holy shit, the size of these bathrooms. Londoners living the high life with, like, bathrooms the size of my apartment. Or flat, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hey, fellas. Oh, there was... I suppose we're in...
To all my darling children, after much deliberation, I've chosen our lead for the final act. 17. Your grain bears the scars of hope. Your knots and walls a testament to the depth required for this role. Congratulations, my beautiful muse. We begin rehearsals at dawn.
Okay, chat, we are coming up to an ad break, so I'm going to take a slightly early pause. We will be away for the 3 minutes while it happens. I didn't even see that. Curtains... I have a question. I have a technical question. A curtain you can take off the rail, wash, and put back up overnight. I bet if you had a physical door, you would not be washing it as regularly. I'm not suggesting we get curtains for the toilet, Dolly, but I am suggesting that that's not as bad as you think it is. We are going to take a 3-minute ad break. We do so on the hour, every hour. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. You have to touch the fabric before you can wash your hands. I suppose that is true. Yeah, but you have to touch a door as well, and door handle. Something's touching cloth. It puts a whole new meaning to the words touching cloth. Peace out. Welcome back. Did everybody go get a drink? Did everybody go get a snack? Did everybody hug a loved one and sniff a beloved family animal? Did everybody worship the creature, the living in the void? I agree with you. I agree with you, TC. That whole chicken trailer thing does take on a completely different aesthetic when you are with the ominous background music. I committed atrocities that defy the laws of man, and God will take it. I like that. I can appreciate it. I appreciate the... Again, I'll say this for the second time in 2 days. I appreciate the honesty. $1986. Because I didn't even have to look it up after all that. Thank you for the highlight. Thank you for the H word. Oh my fucking fuck. I swear to God, I'm more likely to jump scare shoot those. Nice quick draw. Oh, God. Shotgun ammo is full. Knife crime to gun.
Why won't you move as I envision? Your limbs are stiff. Your movements too deliberate. Oh, art requires fluidity, passion. I need more from you. 5, you must embody the character, not just mimic its shape. Try again. Remember, perfection is the only way.
So are we insinuating that this woman that's in charge of this theater has made the giants, but like the things in the theater be able to mimic other things? Also, there's another... Yeah, there it is. I fucking see you. I've got the mechanic down now, chat. I know what's coming. Why is there jam all over the floor? She did Madam Superior bully spiders into mimics. It sounds like she did. And I think she bullied the theater to be a mimic as opposed to like things around her as opposed to... Oh, fuck off. I figured she was talking about the mannequins, talked about the walls in the wood. I can see you. I know what you are. What made him attack me that first time? Imagine what if the mannequins and mimicry spider egg sacs don't open them. I've already killed one. They're not... I don't think they're so obvious. I'm more concerned about this statue in the middle of the room. I don't like how this reminds me of the Weeping Angels. I don't like how this one's I could take this if this guy wanted to just straight up attack me, but he doesn't seem bothered. I know nothing about Doctor Who. The lady gives Meridia from Skyrim vibes. I have not played Skyrim. I lie. I played it when it was new, not to completion. Hello, Chim. Hello, chat. Voided Maid. Have you got spare underwear? Because this game is scary. New hand touches the mannequin. This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. That's a deep cut reference. I applaud. Shut up, Voided Main. Thank you for shouting out, Voided Main. Please remember to do both versions of shout out. There it is. Go follow Voided. They are German. They like to do art sometimes. They are a wholesome being. They seem to be they seem to be lying to themselves. They like Minecraft. They like Minecraft, everybody. Some might say a little too much. To the point, Voided, can I just say... Steam told me the other day that you added No Man's Sky to your wish list. I almost immediately bought it for you as a gift because I was like, holy shit, Void showing interest in another game? Have to buy it. They are German. Wow. I've never played Minecraft. Get back in the... Yeah, no, I saw Steam add that, and I was like, oh god, I didn't have that. You were lucky because I didn't have any money at the time. You know what? I was going to buy it for them too, and then I saw it had gone back up to full price. That's the thing. Oh my god, a baseball bat. We're going to take the baseball bat because our knife is looking a little bit bloody. Spoiler, think stone statues of angles. As soon as one touches you, it'll teleport you to a complete... Minecraft is good soup. Minecraft is good soup. I'm through my apologist phase in relation to Minecraft. It's okay that I can't play it all the time. Because I got to a point with Minecraft where I started off playing Minecraft on stream and then felt inevitably guilty that I didn't want to play it every 5 seconds. I was interested in No Man's Sky back when it was released, but it got so many bad reviews that I didn't get it, and now everyone is so in love. I just want to try it finally. DollyWhiskers and Sky Alakar are doing a playthrough at the moment, and it is really good. I even reeled it. I even reinstalled it recently. Bonk. How much is it on CD keys, Dolly? Are they praying on the... I don't think they're praying. Heart sign, everybody. Heart sign. Heart sign, everybody. The shitting mannequin loves us. Oh. Is this different? No, it's not different. That statue here was looking like that. That's fine. He had to take his shirt off for this. Thank you, everybody, for continuing to use the Cliff It command. You are making my TikTok and YouTube shorts sing. The shitting mannequin loves us. Give us a kiss. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I know, there is legitimately something moving behind that wall. I can see it. That is a giant spider. This game can suck my ass. Will you please pass on my objections to Lady Diana? You cannot start using the maintenance office to store that fucking feeler. I had 2 failures on the gates. Luckily, they're blind and my guys know they can't be seen if they stay still. But one day, one of my workers, my minimum wage workers, is going to get killed. I've had to disable auxiliary power to the gates. This place was designed to lock down with no power, so either get comfortable in the room you're in or find somewhere else to store your new talent because you're going nowhere if all the gates are down. Haven't checked the newer Minecraft because I've been playing the V Shoujo pack, which has been... I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that you're having fun with it. For context, Rainy, a lot of my community, a lot of my original community members, my foundational members, were from a Minecraft server called ISV. So inevitably, over the period of time when I was originally streaming, like Voided Main came in, they also love Minecraft, and I got to a point where I was like, I don't want to play Minecraft on stream at the moment, and I then quit, and I feel an irrational amount of guilt over it. But we continue. There's a giant spider in this room, isn't there? You know my sister doesn't care, and you know I can't tell her anything. I do as I am told, just like you. You also know damn well that the consequences will... It's called a frickin' feeler. It's gonna be a giant spider, isn't it? Because fuck my life. You were surrounded by so many people who hyper-focus on Minecraft, that was just too much pressure. 100%. They can't see if you stand still. Yeah, I got that. I'm gonna panic and run, but I definitely got it. I'm a little concerned that You know what? I prefer the baseball bat. I'm a little concerned that I keep finding shotgun ammo and haven't found a shotgun. You said Minecraft to the Minecraft? I shouldn't. I'm only laughing at that because it is funny, but I can't sign off on that joke. Shove the shells in the gun. Can I make a shotgun? I don't have any blueprints to make anything yet. How bad can it possibly be? Do we want to peek through the hole? Hello? Okay, it can hit me through the door. It's angry. I mean, it's been locked. This game, if you move the mouse to auxiliary.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand. The sound of the ocean.
Backup power supply. So as soon as I turn this on, I wanted the nervous laughter. I'll do it for free. Combos deal far more damage than regular attack. Yeah, you need to use a combination of mouse buttons. Where does that reset me to? We've not saved. Okay, that's not too bad. Bother, it's naked. No spider. It's confirmed not to be a spider. Why the fuck is that thing called a feeler? Okay, I now have more than 2 bullets in my gun, which is important, because I had 2 bullets in my gun, which is why I put the gun away. Because it'll fail you up and down. Well, at least it's not a giant spider. Earthang thoughts. It'll give you a good gumming with its face that's not a face, it's just a hole. Why the camera cut away so quickly? Oh, Chim just died. Okay, I can turn that on and off. I don't know why I would. I'm old Greg. Do you want to go to a club where people... I don't actually know the quote. I've never seen the series, but something about a club where people piss on each other. Oh, look, guys, they're in love. I appreciate a horror game that has literally no overlay so I can take screenshots. Golden showers. They should be called feelers. Because they're kissing. See, he knows he's pretty. He knows. He knows. He knows. That one just move. No. I don't like what I don't like what I'm feeling, Mr. Krabs. Imagine if they all simultaneously look around at me right now. Are any of you alive? Are any of you alive? That mid-air hit then was something magical. I've glitched it because it's stuck on the pillar. I don't think it was meant to interact like that, but we're going to take it as a victory. I don't think... I hit it in midair. I don't think it was meant to go back onto the pillar, so it got stuck there, and then when it fell, it had like 1 health. I'm going to take that as a victory. I count that as a victory. I think I'm going to... I want you to use those cogs so bad. I'm going to go touch... I wanted to clear the room of shit like this first. Are they doing the show back there? Oh, I know there is somebody alive back there. I'm assuming this is to unlock whatever that is over there. Hi, fellas. Oh, they're in love. They're kissing. Probably the strange lady. Oh, second time. You just spontaneously vomit because I'm infected with something. They've been very unclear what I'm infected with, but the first one jump scared me. Okay. Oh, I get it. I immediately get it. You have to get the noise. Da 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 da. No. Da 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 da. No. No. Too low. No, that's wrong too. Da 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 da. No, that is not the right one. No. Okay. I got it if you want. Nice. Things that I can sometimes do. Music. Can't play it. Can carry a tune. Oh, I've got like an ominous light from the hallway. Thus proving that Dolly is actually keeping me in a jail cell and is making me churn out content on the internet for money. They're peeking through the crack. I saw them. Oh. That's ominous. I do bunnies across my face. Nah, the shadow's not cleared. You like chained? Am I like chained?
Oh, my silent troop, tonight we danced on the edge of greatness. The way you moved. Almost human, almost alive. Yet
You seem to like making content.
Is it the warmth of blood? The spark of life? Oh, no matter. We will try again.
Well, I like Dolly, so...
Perfection lies just beyond our reach, and I will stretch us further to grasp it.
Siri just tried to speak to me, sorry. Yeah, I like Dolly, so the content is fine. Sticks and stones, Dro. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. I'd love if you played Rusty Lake at one point. Sorry. I'd love if you played Rusty Lake at one point on stream. It's very strange, lots of puzzles. There's a series of Rusty Lake games, right? Did you ever try the 2-player one? They did one where one person was in the past and one person was in the future. Played the 2-player one with another streamer. I know people love those games. I like the Rusty Lake games. Sky, possible game that you could play as a first stream. I could be 1-player, you could be 2-player. All I'm saying. Rubber. Add it to the list. I would like some more ammo. Because currently I have none. Where is this goddamn shotgun? First shotgun ammo I picked up was in the first shotgun ammo I picked up was in the storehouse outside, so it might be in there and I just missed it. The story of Rusty Lake is very strange, very fun. Oh, we got something in here because I can hear it. Are you a spitter? Thank you. I now assume shotgun is before the last boss room. Yeah, maybe because this game is based on a series of dungeons. Maybe it's like, maybe we're building up to it, but it's strange that they've given me enough shotgun ammo before giving me the gun where I'm at capacity for shotgun ammo and I can't physically fire it. Also, why is the music so weird in this place? If something in the stream, that's my own text. Probably missed it. Yeah, I think I missed it somewhere. Need to remember to hit the combos. They're not too bad on respawning. Follow out a mannequin arm and use it like a blowgun for shotgun shells. What could go wrong? I don't think you understand how science works. Like, I feel like you have a flawed understanding of science if you think that is how shotguns might potentially work. Like a box anything to death. Sensitive storage. I mean, if a gun is anywhere in a theater, it's probably going to be in sensitive storage, right? We've got some more explosives. Fuck off if that scythe is coming out, is all I'm going to say. Hit it with hit shells with a hammer. I don't think that's particularly directional, though. Like, that's quite hard to aim. I know that would probably work to at least cause some level of damage, but Sensitive storage has been fitted with a secure code lock. We had to replace 4 keys this year, which is not an unnecessary cost, but a serious security risk. Only those with a proper authorization and ministry-mandated license to handle effects of explosives come to me for the code. I'm not putting it in an email. Can you send me the code to sensitive storage? Svet has stuck up her ass about putting it into an email, like anybody has access to my account anyway. Sure, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any flash bombs? Oh. Is that 0314? 0314? Zero 314. No, it is not 0314. Five two four one 5241. No. It is not 5241. Are you just trying to guess how Morse code works? Have you ever used the 1968 code yet? 1986, but yes, I did. Let me just try it again for the sake of sanity. Is that what is that actual Morse code? Guys, that is that actual Morse code? If that's actual Morse code, consider me impressed. If I can find a Morse code translator. Five 5869. Oh. 5. Oh, come on. 5869. Oh, that is actual Morse code. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a nice solid touch.
Attention, cast. Tomorrow's scene requires precision. You 12 will lead the procession. Your steps must whisper against the wood. Stir the air, but not the dust. We create an illusion. A ghostly parade under the moon's melancholy gaze. Let's haunt this stage with grace.
You come alive, I'm gonna just be upset about it. Nice touch to have actual Morse code in a thing. Still no blueprint, so this is irrelevant. More blood around neck, spray over 0.5 to reduce saturation, hide wounds under arms. Oh, so are we... Also, there's a gun on this table right there. Can I... I'm wondering if that's there if I'd missed the original gun. Probably mutated. Wait, what's mutated? Oh, blueprints. Good news, everybody. They've trusted me with pipe bombs. What can go wrong? Most games don't assume you know Morse code, so they'll give you a Morse code cheat sheet. Whoever you were talking about is alive. I thought it was a vacuum cleaner at first glance. Yeah, you are right, Jura. Most games would give you a Morse code cheat sheet. How interesting. I mean, this isn't... I think a lot of adults would know what Morse code is, even if they don't know how to type, even if they don't know how to read it themselves. So it's not impossible that they... Oh, it... This can only end badly. I'm putting it out there. Games trusted me with explosives. A cloud, make pipe bomb come to life. No, I refuse. Meet the Demon Man. Brother of the Nightman. Maybe the idea of the Morse code is that you know it, either know it or you look it up to get an extra thing, e.g. a blueprint. If I was the dev, I'd absolutely have that Reaper just tip over next to you when you use that bench. Well, there's clearly something alive down there. Please be the guitar, please be the guitar, please be the guitar, please be the guitar. Fine. If this doesn't make a cool noise when I hit something with it, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, it's the mannequin moving around. I know you're alive, just come alive. It does make a cool noise. Oh. I think I prefer a sledgehammer as much as the guitar is comedy value. Can you just come alive, please? I don't know what's triggering them. Sanguine, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Don't I? Disapproving oval. Go follow Sanguine. They're a cool dragon PNG tuber streamer. They are really nice from experience. I have no reason to like Sanguine's good people, and they deserve your support. Sledgehammer is better. The sledgehammer killed one of those very quick. Ooh! People bits. Someone clean up this place. It stinks down here. If we are going to use real human cadavers as props, we'd better find a better way of storing them. We might as well scream it from the roof. The ministry will be sniffing around here any day now. Thank you for the quote ad.
Do not fear the emptiness of our theatre, my companions. Each empty seat is a canvas for imagination. Each vacant aisle a space for spectral applause. We perform for the ghosts of the artists, for the echoes of applause that once filled these walls. Our show is a beacon, a call to those who once loved this place. We are its heart, its soul.
Did I call you a worm? A shrimp? Yes, but close enough. Shrimpy McShrimpface, come on down. Hello? Have I just gone around in a... No, that's a different room. Okay. I mean, it's very similar to where we entered from. Stage access is over there. How dare you call me out like this? We call it... You've come to the wrong place if you didn't think you were going to get called out immediately. You've seen how they call me out every 5 seconds. I love it, but still. Like, don't be in denial. They're going to call you out if you come into my chat.
In this silence, I find both madness and muse. My cast, my final company, the last actors on the stage of Westminster. Together we defy the solitude, crafting...
I've still not refunded the channel points.
Our show must go on. For in our performance I find solace, my sanctuary from the desolation outside.
Yeah, I've still... I will hold up my hands and say I've still not refunded the channel points. I knew there was something that I'd missed. I apologize. They're not going anywhere. They're safely locked up in my vault. Fund me.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand. The sound of the ocean.
The sledgehammer is heavier, but does a good bit more damage. Welcome to Uranus, Sanguine. Population Uranus. Stage door open. I'm very sad that I'm going onto this stage door with no... Wait! Hey, come on. I'm very sad that I'm going onto this stage with no... I really wish they would stop doing that. Hi, are you... Congratulations, top tier. Oh look, I bet everything in this corridor is alive. Putting money on it now. Everything in this corridor alive. That's one. Those paintings are nice. Yeah, they are nice. I agree. Could one of the mods get that bot for me? Thank you. Appreciate it. I like the... I am enjoying the paintings. I just wish they weren't surrounded by things trying to kill me. How are you always like half a second faster than me? Yeah, good, Sky. Also, you have to question... Crisps, anybody? They're naked! Oh wait, no, they are wearing pants. Mind if I do? Because I live closer. This guy moved to the UK, that's your problem. Ooh, a new sledgehammer. Me likey. I'll fuck off if that's a fight. Okay. Let's see how bad it is. Run. Well, I call that.
My sanctum, the last bastion of true art in this forsaken world. You who tread upon hallowed grounds to
Where are
come
you?
as a saboteur.
Oh, you're up there.
A critic, perhaps, or maybe a final, unwitting participant in my magnum opus. My children, my faithful, they understand the purity of sacrifice for art. They live it, but you, your flesh and blood are relics of a bygone era. Yet possibly, the perfect final touch to a masterpiece years in the making. Children, take him, bring him to me.
Are they still moving? Okay, the pipe bombs are good. We like the pipe bombs. Me likey pipe bomb. Wrong button.
For you have been chosen, not by me, but by the theaters. It sings with anticipation. Can you hear it? The creaks of the floorboard, the whisper. You are to be my final star. Don't deny yourself true greatness. 17. Take him.
A bit more strategic than that. Aim for the head if your target has one. Sorry, I prefer Ozzy Osbourne. Where does that reload me? Before the big fight? Oh, that's not too bad. My fucking weapon broke. My weapon broke on the last hit.
My children, my cast. What have you done?
Used all of my fucking items in my inventory is what I've done.
Now, the curtain falls not just on this stage, but on me. The architect of dreams. Applaud. For this is my last vow.
Bit dramatic. Can't just tank the punches. Maybe he can. Have you not watched me play Elden Ring? Of course I can tank punches. We got our first ID card. Oh, she was also a mannequin. No, she shot herself. That's why I looked away. Lady Diana Clayfield. Scan here. I wonder what happens if you scan that QR code. Don't actually do it, but still. I would like that gun because I have no ammo. A warning would have been nice. Jeez. I did look away. I didn't know she was going to do it. There was no build-up. I thought the pieces that flew were plastic pieces. No, that was jam. That was. I don't want to draw you a diagram because I don't want to concentrate on the person that just blew her own brains out, but it was brains. Graphic. Sorry. That just happened. Yep, that was definitely a thing that we all just had as a shared trauma. I apologize. Kara, welcome in. I hope you are... Kara, aren't you live right now? Kara is no longer live right now. Did you play... Did I imagine you were playing Tiny Glade, or did I miss that? Welcome in. Travel to Westminster. All we came in here for was that card. So where is the shotgun? You did not imagine it. Okay, as long as I'm not losing my mind. Where's the shotgun, chat? I need to know. Are we just at... We're just at the opposite end of the theater? A bit odd to stream a creative game, not too bad. I can hit save at ATMs. Have you checked your butthole? Skin up, butthole. They've given me so much ammo for a gun I've not even seen yet. My biggest concern is I'm going to turn around and it's going to be like leaning up against a wall somewhere and I've just not seen it. Like, is it here? Oh, you can come back here and they give you free stuff. That's nice. And, ammo. Thank you for that. That's great. We're going to take a fucking axe, because it's an axe. It's a nice touch. You can return to places like this to get more stuff. We do not have enough explosives to make that. But if I was a shotgun in London, where would I be? Robbing a bank? I would like this cough to leave me now. I don't think it's too much to ask. You do that infinitely. So if it must be time-based. It can't. Oh look, we've broke the game. Let me try. I gotta try that once more. You can't. That can't. This game is in full release. How have they missed that? No, it respawns everything. And this chat is why Game Dev should have me test stuff. That seems like a really easy mistake. I mean, I don't have to waste. I don't have to worry about ammo anymore, and I've got several. Okay. Either way, I will be leaving a very detailed tweet after this. Game devs still glitchy. Fix. Is that a missile in the back of that thing's head? Oh no, it's just a screw. If I was a shotgun, but then again, no. Or a man who paints pictures in a traveling show. Something, something, but it's the best I can do. This is my song, yeah. Those flags moving, they are, that's fine. You can tell anybody I don't know the words. Well, Chimken, who are the only people allowed to carry a gun? Mounties, but this isn't Canada. Spin the hat wheel. Bank robbers. Leak. Oh, actually, because Void isn't always in my streams, I'm going to veto the leak, and we're going to do this. Hey! This hat is Voided Mains, who is in chat. It's nice to show them off when people are around. And they don't, there are so many of them. Who are the opposite of bank robbers? People who own food vans and have a healthy amount of income and therefore don't have to turn to bank robbery. Feel like you're trying to hint at something. I'm checking the police, guys. Usually the people working at banks. None of the police cars are accessible unless there's a literal police station. I would like to remind everybody that this is a realistic depiction of London. Like the opposite side of the counter. Hotel Great Western discovered. Are you telling me to go to a police station? Do I need to go to a police station right now? Does anybody know London? Where would I find the nearest police station? Do I have a map? Ooh! Big Ben, Palace of Westminster, Safe House. Open the map from an underground station to fast travel. How big is the map? Oh, it's pretty big. It's pretty big map. If I was a police station, but then again, no. Where the fuck is the shotgun? You silly London game, baby. How big is London? Pretty big. On a scale of 1 to London, London's pretty big. Are we going to do a beard comb break when the next ad hits? Yes, we will do a beard comb break when the next ad hits. I think I said that last time and then went and did something else. I apologize. I take everything back. We will comb the beard and you all sing songs to me. You're moving, aren't you, you fucking mannequin, doing your mannequin shit with your fucking mannequin legs and your sweet tight ass. I need to apologize. Definitely London. On a scale of 1 to London, definitely London. I know. There he is. I just want to kill you and get it over with, because sooner or later you're gonna. There it is. Yeah, let's do a beer combing thing. I'll have to turn the lights back on though. Now you're gonna see my horrible face. That's the I've added a flag. That will be the thumbnail photo. Oh, you know what I can't do? I can't find my comb. Here it is. Look over here though. Can you see him? Can you see? Look at him. He's like he's like can you see him over there? Like he's waving, chat. Wave back. Everybody wave back. Yeah, he's like hi. If you'd like to have a map open, I will tell you where to find a policeman. Apparently you can't open the map when you're in a building. Said he, and it threw me off. Hee hee. Okay. I can see a hospital. That's as zoomed out as I can go. River is south. Yeah, the river's here. Is there a way for you to walk far right this way? There's a hospital here. And then there's a forest. There's a very ominous forest. Welcome back from the ads, chat. We're just doing a bit of reconnaissance. Are you a police station? Well, I can zoom in really far on the map. I can zoom in, but I can't zoom out. Like, there is a strip club there called the Peppermint Hippo, which is a play on words because in England there used to be a type of strip club called Spearmint Rhinos, but they've got the Peppermint Hippo. I'm in love. That's hilarious. Well observed, game devs. Well observed. Congratulations. Got a tractor. Otherwise, go further north and turn left at the... Go further north. Turn left at the C curve. Not sure though if it has a police station. It's never northeast on the map. Like this is like you're looking west for Scotland Yard. Holy shit, Dolly's getting like technical on me. The doggo waving in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there, chat, because I'm getting confused. None of your directions are making any sense to me. Not west for Scotland Yard. The location is called Dura, don't sleep. Not west for Scotland Yard. Just go west. Never eat shredded wheat. West is left. It's kind of northeast on the map. Never eat. So over here, over this way. Like here. Like these buildings. At least it's not raining. Seriously? He bloodied my axe, the bastard. I don't know if Mass Effect is happening tonight, chat. I'm going to put it out there and say that right now, because I'm having fun. Westminster Station. They said I could use go up, down, left, right, BA, enter. I think he's been silly. I saw a statue in Parliament Square. Our great director, it said. It seems that he is still here in Westminster. Why would he stay behind when everybody has either died or fled? Captain sinking with the ship, perhaps? Basically go northeast and look at the buildings. One of those will be Scotland Yard. Our great dictator. Left, right, backwards, forwards, turn 3 times and jump. Makes you either get infinite ammo or infinite weapons or explode in the original Tomb Raider 2. The fact that I still remember that, and that's not... We got standard British cafe. Edinburgh Street, preparation bunker discovered. West Scotland Yard. Doctor's Revenge, May till May. Is this a dungeon or another safe house? It's shaped like a safe house. Shaped like a safe house. Well, that kind of answers my question. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so that's 1, 0, 3. That didn't make me jump at all. You know what the really not irritating, myalgic encephalomyelitis. Do you want to know what the funny thing is, chat? I needed to go to the bathroom and I spent the entire break combing my beard. We might have to take an extra toilet break. I'm dedicated to my craft, is all I'll say. Nobody can tell me I'm not dedicated to my craft. It is very hard to be an actor, especially when you say it's like that, because it sounds stupid and it's very hard to say. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah, yes, dance lessons remind me. Oh, great. Oh my fucking fucky fuck. Thanks. I love you, Sanguine. But I really love you. I need to get this off my chest, Sanguine, and I want chat all to get it off their chest as well. Raise your hands for the next random. Still straight into the cat. Are we still saluting? Salute the beans. There we go. See, Sanguine was like, "Oh my god, he's saying he loves me," and then it was a trick because then it was promotional, like weird political promotional video for himself and pizza and sushi apparently. I had a Chim. Well, you're a fucking monster creature thing, aren't you? Yeah, over there, you jumping about. Yeah, there it is. There's another one back here because I saw him do a sweet flip. Come over here. I know you're there. Come the fuck over here because I can't see you because it's dark in that corner. I don't want to waste my ammo on you, but I will. Oh, he's stuck in the floor, the poor baby. I feel like that blood splatter is a little bit dramatic for the 2 bullets that I just put into him. I don't want to hear another fucking word about how comfortable the bunkers are. They were designed to keep the maximum amount of people alive during extreme anomalous activity, not your summer holiday. Take your chances outside during a luminous storm if you don't like it down here. I can hear something else moving in the corner of my eye. Like, ear. What is happening right now? Fuck you. Not me reading the title as Bangkok Hanwell. No. I refuse to acknowledge that as a statement. So yes, Bangkok is handled very well. We got a meat tenderizer as a weapon. And nearby we've got a fucking carving knife. I kind of like the hammers. Thank you for the clip. Holy shit. I should, you know what? I was running short on clips that I have edited for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Subtle plug of my own social medias. Moopsy beep boop. You have to say, no, Moopsy sneep snoop. How do I say your name? I've forgotten.
Flap. Mopsy Bebop just raided with 12 views.
Latest everyday, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Mopsy, how was it to go back to streaming for the first time in ages? Everybody go drop Mopsy a follow. They have been, I've followed them. They have been around for a very long time in terms of like people that I know on Twitch. They're great. They work real hard, and they've recently come back to streaming because they feel comfortable to do so. And thank you very much for the raid, Mopsy. Yeah, Moopsy Sneep Snoop. I don't know why. I don't know how I started saying it like that, but apparently I do, and I like a good nickname every once in a while. Just because, like, let me get the camera. Mopsy, Mo. I would just like to clarify that I have a mod that who was called once upon a time Curvy Little Fox, and then they changed their name to Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. I still refer to them as Curvy because my brain can't get off that railroad. I called you Moopsy Sneep Snoop once, and I can't get off that railroad. So if it's a problem, I'll try real hard. But personally, I like Moopsy Sneep Snoop. It's a thing. It's a thing I like. No, it's totally fine. Like we've never addressed it. We've never addressed it. Is all I'm saying, and this is me addressing it. 1, 2. Oh, that doesn't add up in terms of the numbers. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. But we are playing Beyond Hanwell, which is a horror game based in like an alternative version of Westminster in London. All good. I should not have put the P in the Chimkin. The Chimpkin. The Chimpkin. Pimpkin. Oh, that's good. He exists here. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll keep... Yeah, sorry, I'm hearing Bangkok Handwell. Sorry, I can't stop. Sanguine, it's fine. Is the code literally 14... Is the code literally 1432? Chim Kip 1432. 1... Yeah. What? No. But welcome in, T exists here. I hope you all had a good stream. 4865. How did you get 4865? How did you get 4865 from that? Top row's missing on the paper. No, I'm still not getting it. I'm still... How is that 4865? Four... It's the order you have to press them in, is my guess. The C and H are at the bottom. Yeah, I get that. Yes, I get that. That's the number you have... Number 4, but 8 isn't the limit for it. Is it 4865? 4865. It's not 4865. An H? No, it's a pound sign. I started to say 8 and stopped. 4065? 406. I don't know how chat's coming to that conclusion, but Moxie, thank you very much for the raid and welcome back to the streaming community. If you need to raid and run, please do so. But if you're ready to get spooked, yeah, this is your wake up call. Scary giant spiders are going to eat our brains. So if you're spider adverse, it might not be the place for you right now. 4065. That's wrong too. Go look at the paper. Yeah, so 143, but it's 123 across the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0. Hang on. Am I having a moment? Oh, because they haven't included the top line. I get 4065 now, but that's still wrong. It's still not 4065. That's still wrong. 4065 is incorrect. Am I being an idiot? Look, there are 9 on the keypad, 3 by 3 on the paper. The paper implies 4065. 4065 is incorrect. Is it 1032? What's at the bottom right on the paper? It ends with a 2. Stupido. Am I being thick or is chat being aggressive? Triangle ends with a 2. Chat is definitely being aggressive. That's 1032. No, 1032 is still wrong. 1062. Nope. 1035. I don't know where you're getting the ones from. 1035. I don't know where you're getting the ones from. One. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm going to be really fucking pissed. I'm just going to put it out there and say if it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. 4032, 4035. 4032, 4035. Nope. I think the arrows on the left point to the number pad indicating where to start. Yeah, so 10035 then. Are you just making me... I feel like some of these numbers are repeating. 10035. No. You're using a lot of ones considering this is the bottom part of the keypad. It's missing an entire row. The keypad is not... the keypad has 9 digits. The drawing has... The drawing has 3, so this is starting from 4 on the keypad. So when you're saying 1, is it 7065? No. No. 1 could be the starting position. It doesn't have to imply the number 1. It could be this is the first number you press. Or at least that's how I read it. I feel like we've done 4065, but I'll try it again just for the sake of argument. 4065. Nope. One of those I need to sit back. 4065 was my first one. Yeah, we've looped back round. Like, it starts with the 4 and probably ends with the 0. I'm beginning... Where are you? Where are you, to be exact? I am in... Where am I right now? Let me just step outside real quick. If this is... I kind of want to look up the answer to this on the understanding... I'll do you a Google. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to look up the answer to this on the understanding it's... I kind of want chat to go, holy shit. Preparation Bunker by Scotland Yard. I kind of want chat to go, oh! Because I'm at complete loss. I turned him into jam! I can still hear one. Currently searching. Really irritating. I'm going to take a photo of this because I'm staring at it intently, and I'm just going to take a photo of it and then have it open on my desk. Okay. Why is the corner bit blotted out? I don't know. I think it's just an ink. I don't think it's. Oh, it's an external light. Like that's a shadow being cast by something in the room. Again, 1832. No. I don't think it had, based off that picture, I don't think it has anything to do with the first row of numbers. The triangle implies 7065? No. Four 4650 4650 4560. No. Number 1 is positioned. No. By walking out and back in again. The password doesn't change. It's been the same both attempts. Is there another key bad locked door? No. We went everywhere. We went everywhere in the building. Lucy said 1832. I was not gonna lie, I looked it up and that was the code. So maybe bugged. That's one. If that's, oh, it should be that code. If that's 1832, I don't understand why. Based off that puzzle, if it's not 183, if it's meant to be 1832, I don't know why. 1832 is not even on the. It is 1832. Why the fuck is it one? Oh my god! Spiders, chill the fuck out! Why is it 1832? I don't understand. The drawing, right? The drawing. I get that it's a shape, but the number starts at 4. The keypad's not got enough buttons. Why? Yeah, the second. Yeah, that second hashtag should be a 0. The line starts with the 1 and ends at 2, so the fourth number is at 2 and the last one is at 1. Okay, well, thank you, chat, for fucking Jesus Christ. And we've unlocked trip shock bombs. Yeah, I think there are certain. I don't think this game is perfect yet. I'm assuming that they're gonna patch it. Like I said, I shouted, I sort of like applauded this game for having such an early access short early access process. The early access process. Just for context, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. The early access period for this game was 1 month. They released this at like 0.2 at the beginning of September, and then went from 0.2 to 1 within the space of September. Part of me wonders if that was actually incorrect as a decision at this point, but we'll find out. It's time for a cat break. And this is your 4th and last visit of the evening. Probably. I applauded them for it, but maybe it was slightly more complicated than I thought. Okay, either way, I'm having fun. I hope you're all having fun, but I also think part of me has answered my question why some people aren't streaming this yet. Maybe it's just extremely niche. The keypad dismiss one line. Yeah, I don't understand at this point. I'm really confused. Also got numbers in it, so I'm going to be honest, chat. We solved it. It's got numbers in it, and we've talked about my inability to deal with numbers before. I've already forgotten what the solution was. Hey, don't. He's purring now. He's purring now. This is why it would be good to have a mic that I could hold to him. Probably meant not to include the line with the C. Wait. What's happened? Settling down. Have you resolved something in your brain, Sky? Also, can we all just salute Sky and give them a standard ovation because they are mortally afraid of like they are terrified of spiders. Yeah, as we're pointing at this box along the triangle, the dog wants the treats too. Yeah, Sky doesn't like spiders and has been here the entire stream. Thank you very much, Sky. The two was the point of the triangle. Not the second number to push. Yeah. Big Cameron. It's still positioned wrong on the keypad. Like let's not be out here pretending it's not positioned wrong on the keypad. At least I think it is. It's fine. It's done. It can't hurt us anymore. Are you immediately leaving? Go on then. Come on. Love you, miss you. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's fine. You can't be right about everything, and it can't hurt us anymore. It's dead to us now. I am extremely tempted. I've wasted so much fucking ammo in this basement. What were we even doing down here? We were headed for Scotland Yard to try and get a shotgun. Creator of that puzzle can get in the sea with the guy who made GIF. I think you mean YIF. No. What does that mean? You know what? I'm running to the bunker. I get the Silent Hill comparison now. There was a piece of paper that referred to an anomalous storm, so I'm assuming that's what this is. I'm not turning round. I don't want to look round. Is there something bad? No, let's get inside. Okay. Oh, it's nice and chill in here. We got some more explosive. That's very nice. Stock up. That's very good. Yeah. Love me some explosives. Ooh, a hammer and a screwdriver. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's take some bullets because I like bullets. I like shooting things with my gun. All the cars and buses turning into spiders. I don't say that to me. Did I have to... Oh, wait. Chim, stims are out of stock. No, there's a delay. You can't just do them constantly. I'll give you a freebie, though. This one goes out to all my homies that love their significant others so much, and I'm so proud of them because they're real pretty, and they don't believe that sometimes, but they also try really hard, and they're great. I drove by complimented DollyWhiskers. LOL. Okay, the evil storm is gone and we have a screwdriver. I've been lurking. You've been lurking. Yep. We got a hammer that we found in the street. I'm going to try and get to Scotland Yard. What was that? Cars are still there. The cars haven't moved. Always practice safe street crossing. Look left, look right, then walk. Very important. The Scotland Yard. Gonna go find some bubbies. I mean, it'll inevitably be full of mannequins, but here we are. West Scotland Yard, born and raised. On the playground was where I spent most of my days. Titties. No, I don't have any titties. There I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Well, if you're in America, would it not be the right... No, we're in London, Lucy. Lucy, my friend, buddy, pal. Like... apple of my eye. Best all-round best penguin streamer I know. Lucy, do you see something familiar? Do you see something familiar in this image? Put the hammer away just in case you're missing it. Look, do you see something? You sound like you're from London! Oh, I get it. I thought you had somehow missed that we were in London. I apologize. Is that the famous New York Tower? Yeah, that's where Donald Trump lives. Press that. A useful raid. Explore the police station. I think realistically I'm probably not playing Mass Effect tonight, but based off how the stream went yesterday, I might give that game some breathing room for a week and then go back to it next weekend, because I got stressed out by it yesterday and I'm having a massive amount of fun playing this. So, just in case you're worried, we've got bottled water. And we have a very large flat screen television. Damn it, you said that after I did. Okay, let's get the card sorted before we move on. Everybody's gone black. We flip a card, and it is the Queen of Spades. Does that mean Kara lost? Does that mean Kara lost? Outcome black. Yes, it does mean Kara lost. Good. 1 second. Let me just check so I make sure there's not an emergency. Emergency. Oh, Dolly has kindly sent me directions to Scotland Yard. I found it, Dolly. You're real nice, and you make me happy. But I'm in Scotland Yard, and it's very green in here. If it's the thin blue line or whatever, why is everything so green? Why it's all logo? What sort of meeting were they hosting that required a Bowie knife, a machete, a hammer, and a screwdriver? And a mug? No, we want this. Yeah! Suspect caught and locked in cell 12. Suspect classed as EDP. Right to fair trial refused. Suspect weapon. Shotgun deposited in evidence log. Suspect awaiting transfer. A good one at that. We don't think shame! We watch because that's ominous. That's nice and concerning. I'm not sure you can read that. Let me get my torch out. How do we feel about that motto? We watch because we care, and we always care. Oh, I've managed to put the game on windowed mode. That's impressive. Oh fuck. I might have to relaunch because it's stuck in windowed mode now. No, I fixed it. Never mind. Take it back. We're always watching. He's pulling his torch out, guys. Ooh, frickin' woo, Sanguine. Ooh, frickin' woo. Can we talk about the fact that he's pulling it. Can we talk about the fact that I tried to send a message to Jura about something related to streaming this morning, and I accidentally DM'd it to Nats? Sanguine. They were fine about it, but I sent a message to them like 45 minutes later, and they were like, "You didn't mean to send that to me, did you?" And no, I didn't. It was like this thing about my throne wish list, and they didn't respond. They just responded nice, like they had any idea what I was talking about. Thank you. Yeah, we're not promoting, we're not promoing, but we are mentioning the throne wish list again, because I used to be pretty good at bringing that up every once in a while when I started, and it's all the stuff on the throne wish list directly benefits George the cat. So it's food for him and a bed for him and treats for him. Cat litter for him. Actually, we've covered all the bases. Outside of buying him water, you are covering him eating, sleeping, and pooping. But also, I have put a wireless microphone on there because, like I said earlier when he was on stream, microphone that I can hold up to him that's wireless. Because I want to get those cat purrs on tape. You have any idea? They've given us such weird weaponry. I replied nice, and I didn't know what it was about since the last message got out. Literally that. Yes, you both replied nice. On tape. On tape. Yeah, I'm gonna do an OnlyFans for a ginger cat, and it's literally gonna be him on stream being fed treats and then purring into a microphone. You'll be able to subscribe to it for monies, because that's what we're all about at the Chimken Company. Cold hard cash. We don't like anybody, only beans. I vote rephrase it to Mike to hear George purr. You've got a lot of you're requesting a lot, Jura. Have you Jura's comfortable as a mod now that they're now making requests of me. They've climbed into the stream chat, they've taken their shoes off, they've got under a blanket, and now they're just hanging out, telling me to do things. Community know we're here for Dosh. I like you could deny. Let me put that. I don't need to explain myself. I'm irrationally bothered by mentioning the throne, but so many people mention them that I don't know why I'm so upset by it. So I'll remind you, if you've come in partway through the stream, I've also done this, and this is all outside of other people in the community bringing it up. This is the most that I will be bringing up the throne wish list. We will desensitize you to it. So many people do it, and I've added that. That is literally what I've added to the BRB screen. It is. I don't. So many people do it. So many people bring up their coffees and so on. I don't know why it bothers me so much. I'm like, does this feel bad? I'd much rather people just follow and are okay. Please do not remove or add to it. Why have you got a board? Okay. We got more flares. We got more flares to do the thing. Am I extorting the people who trust me? This is the thing, right? I could make so many, like, I can't make any of the jokes that I immediately have thought of because I might get sued for libel. Just know that the last thing I want you to do is subscribe. The messages I say at the end of stream are important to me. All I want you to do is be okay, and if my content can make a certain amount of that being okay easier, that's all we're here for. Hot dog poisoning, holy shit. The hot dog poisoning. We are graced by a sandwich, everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And yes, I said sandwich, even though hot dogs are tacos. Thank you, Rachel. Ominous police station is ominous. I have the key to the holding cells now. That's exciting. I'm assuming it's not this. Hot dog, obviously hot dogs are sushi. Can't go in there yet. We went in there. That was the corridor we came from. Holding cells are there. We also went in here. Why are you intensely staring at a frog? That's the corner frog. Is this your first time seeing the corner frog? That's a corner frog. I have a variety of corner frogs. Would you all like to see them? I'm very excited to show you my corner frogs. Yeah, so we got that corner frog, which you've seen. This is all the same corner frog, by the way. This is Dumpling. We have this corner frog looking good, being the best boy. We have that corner frog doing extra special shit. And we have this corner frog that's looking festively plump. It's for the brain, the good brain juices. Okay, don't know what drugs you all are taking, but hot dog, you had... if you're going to use them for that, Lucy, make sure you check the sell-by date. Yeah, that's dumpers. That's a good old dumpers, that is. Basically, I went into our photo album, Hot Dog, and I took out all of the photos of the frogs stuck to the glass looking at us and made them to go with the corner George, which is in the top left-hand corner. He's a good egg, that dumpers. Everything. I have a button for this. Do you want me to press the butt plug button? I haven't pressed it. I don't know, man. I've not pressed it in a while. Okay, I can't see shit down here. Look, if I turn the light off, the very slight flashing at the end of the corridor. Somebody's left a trail of jam up the hallway. Somebody's going to be very upset about the hallway jam, is all I'm saying. Oh, it's a book. Look at Kara's new emote. So why did it just cross off explore the police station? My battery's running out as well. I see a cat that says boo. A cat with a hat. The idiot that booked me entered the pin to the evidence locker in front of me. I remember the pin. It's 7319. I need you to cause a fuss and draw them down here when they start my transfer. Wait for my signal. You do this. I'll kill every last one of them and we're free. 7319. 7319. Everybody remember the number 7319. Kara's not... So, I see what you did. I see what you did there. Wait, I don't... Is Kara being mean? See, immediately I say numbers and then Jura makes me go back and check. I'll just write it down. I'll just write it down. 7319. 7319. 7319. I'm in 7319. 7319. 7319. What do you mean? I was being helpful. You said the wrong number, Kara. No, you did the right thing. Jura did the bad thing. Jura did the bad thing. Jura's being 73391. What happens if you provide the wrong number? I get shot by an elf. Stop yelling at me. See, I asked for chat to record a number, and this is what happens, Kara. You can understand why I'm a little frustrated today. Oh, and the creepy man that crawls on the floor is back, and all I can do is hold up my torch that's about to run out of batteries. What happens if I'm down here and my torch runs out of batteries? Got him. Oh my god, he's got a leg off. I want you to be shot by an elf. There's elves in this game. Creepy man that crawls on the floor. Do you mean Sanguine ND? Nah, he can't crawl. He's got no hands. You can't crawl if you don't have any hands. Oh look, Satan's butthole. I think the one on the floor blocked the door. The one crawling on the floor stopped the other one from approaching. So much jam. Jam everywhere. Can't take the jam. I've got a knife. Nice. We got a shotgun, everybody. Oh, and I don't have to load multiple shots into it. It's cartridge pressed. That's not a knife. This is a knife. You've clearly played Knifey Spoony before. I get that reference. Do you get the crocodile? Wait, do you get the Crocodile Dundee reference, or do you get the Simpsons reference? Because that's two references in one. It's been a while since I played a scary game, everybody, and I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, so we're done there, we're done there. We could go to Westminster train station just to have a peek. We also have the hotel on the way. Dundee is a town in Scotland. Next wave of ads coming up. God, that was in another hour. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a strategic tap out. I am not going to play Mass Effect 3 tonight. I've already talked about that. We're going to play this until I'm done. So there's probably another at least 2 hours left in me yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break, and you should do it more often. Then chat likes watching you shit your panda. Shit my panda. I'll shit your panda. I'm going to take a toilet break, but I'm going to be slightly longer than usual. So I'm going to go on the thing now, and then if I'm back before the ad break is over, I will comb my beard, but I might be slightly longer than the ad break. I'll be back real soon, everybody. Deals so good you'll shit your pants. Yes, 'tis sleep time for me. Got my first lectures tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Hot dog poisoning, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you popping in. I always like seeing you in chat. I hope you enjoy your lectures tomorrow night. And chat, I will be back as soon as I possibly can. Might be slightly longer than the ad break. It depends. I need to go to the bathroom, and that's exactly what I'm about to do, Rachel. Thank you very much for drawing attention to that. I wasn't going to say it. I'm going to go for a poo. Rachel, what? Which chicken has a dirty bum hole? That's just their feathers. Why are you staring at their butt? That's just their feathers. That's their treasure trail. Okay, we're back. Yeah, sorry, that was a few minutes. I have a cup of tea. I spoke to Dolly. I gave them a kiss, and we are going to play this the rest of the night. Mass Effect 3 is back next weekend. Oh, but this is good. I'm enjoying this. I've not fired this gun yet. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh! There we go. They need help. I'm sure they're fine. Chickens can self-clean. I think. Chickens can self... Of course they can. They can be... Yeah. I'm drinking tea, Jared. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go down to the underground. That one in particular needs a bath. I hear roaring. I hear noises. Oh, it... Jesus. I mean, okay, the shotgun just deletes them. And you didn't bring tea for everyone else. Guess what, though? It's the biscuit tea, everybody. It's the tea that tastes like biscuits. Oh, that's not an entry point. It just does that. Okay, that's how you fast travel in the game. An emote of chicken drinking tea would be cute. I had an emote of myself for a bit drinking tea. Like there was a picture of me with my big chicken mug drinking tea, and I got rid of it over it. I got rid of it after a while. I didn't feel like it. It did not spark joy. The tea is surprisingly not burning me, and I don't know why. Well, it's very hot and has only just come out of the kettle, but I'm not feeling it today. You are evil.
Please, no, please, please don't, no, help,
Thank you, Lucy. I could tell by the way you walk that walk, you would turn and talk. You stop moving. You stop moving again. There it is. That still made me jump. I knew it was coming, and it still made me jump. Oh my god. Okay. We got bullets on the front desk. Always a good sign. You were faster than me, Kara. Mail. Someone died in 1408. It looks like he drowned in chicken soup. This is number 6 this year. We should really think about boarding this one up. Sorry. Housekeeper 226. Disturbance. Just do your job and clean it up. 1408 is an attraction and we make no attempt to hide the risks from our guests. I don't know why people are so interested in this modded activity, but they are. The room will remain available. More people will die and you will clean it up. If you don't like it, I hear the Bollington lot are looking for staff under the House of Lords. Joe's going to bed, everybody. Everybody salute. Salute Jura. They're a good egg. They keep me hydrated. They give me advice in the background when I need advice, because I do need advice sometimes. Can't see me, I can see you. Stop sticking your middle finger up. Stop picking your nose! Put some pants on! Imagine if Lucy popped up in chat and went chat right now and went, "Oh my god, how are you doing this?" I can't. I have not low jacked Lucy, just to clarify. Makes me sound guilty when I say that I suggest that I have. I would like to point out that Andrew came through a while ago and said I can't go to bed yet. I need 3 more wins with this guy, and Andrew just rekindled his love for COD. Jura, whilst I've got you on stream and like you can hear me say words, the next COD comes out in November. I'm really planning on buying it, and if you want to play it, if like you want to like flex and play it with Andrew, I can think of several reasons why that would be very entertaining for you to stream, because I will be there and it will be a lot of fun. I get that you're not into COD, but if you want to do it for Andrew, just like flex on it and just go, okay, Andrew, I'll do it. But then we'll collab in COD and it'll be great. I'm going back to COD for Black Ops 6. I have sort of made the decision. You want me to scream COD with Andrew? Or you and I? No, like, I'll play it with you. If you get it. It's not just, it's like, I will play COD with you, is all I'm saying. Regardless of if it's a stream or not. But the new one comes out in November, and I'll be getting that one. COD the fish. COD the shooting game. Call of Duty. I've sort of... You might get it, and I can use it over his account, saving money, save the world. Do it. I dare you. Joke. I know what you're talking about. Rachel, do you want in? Do you want in on? Do you want in on? You were talking about what games you're going to stream next. Rachel, do you want to stream Call of Duty? Just go from epic Mickey rebrush to Call of Duty. Nobody will expect it. It'll be crazy. Oh, here they come. Can you just get on with it and attack me, please? I need to finish Epic Mickey before I do anything else. Hi, friends! That really is the delete button for them. Okay. Just attack me. I know you're going to attack me. I don't know why you refuse to attack me. That one damaged the building. I just want to clear them out as I find them. I don't understand why they're so slow to do that first batch of attacks. I'm gonna walk away from him. He's clearly not bothered. There it is. Why does it take 15 minutes for them to start moving like that? Okay. Can they attack you when you don't look at it? No, because I've sort of... It seems like their attack phase is on a timer. They seem to indiscriminately go into attack mode, but I've like stood near them, I've looked at them, I've looked away from them. They move. They don't like get all the way to you, and then eventually they'll attack, but it just takes them ages. Off only, and this is the end of that other corridor. Okay. It's kind of odd. Alright, brushing teeth. Have fun brushing teeth. And yeah, if there's anybody else in the community that is thinking about going back to Call of Duty Black Ops, I will be picking it up around launch. I will probably not be doing the collector's edition this time because I've been burnt by Call of Duty games before, and I will just be seeing how it goes. Checking up on my mister. Do it. I dare you. I bet he's downstairs kicking, telling noobs what's what. What do people on COD do? Like insult other people's mothers? We're on the same floor. Just yell at him then. What movie are you watching, Lucy? Basement key. There's jam everywhere. I won't buy it since it will be on Game Pass for free and I know it will be shit. Ah, see, that's the mistake though. That's like a lot of people liked it in the beta that they did. Oh my god, that period real bad. Fucking hell. I thought you were talking to Lucy then. Okay, I thought you were talking to Lucy then. That after what Lucy said was extremely unclear. Yeah, it will be on Game Pass. I will probably buy it because I refuse to use the Windows Store because Jesus Christ, the Windows Store sucks. I'd rather buy the game than inflict the Windows Store upon myself. Inventory full. Bigger bag, everybody! Sorry, I wrote it before that read Lucy. Lucy! I'm trying to think of eat some chocolate, like put a cold flannel on your forehead. I'm trying to think of things that you're meant to do if people get bad periods. I hope nobody gets a period after that bad. I hope you guys heard about the Steam Family Library. Yeah, we did. It's one of the major positives of doing that as well. So if I buy a game through Twitch earnings, like if I earn enough money to buy Call of Duty, for example, I'm sharing my library with DollyWhiskers, who will not play Call of Duty, but I'm also sharing it with Ziggy Z because they're Dolly's sister, and they will then have access to Call of Duty through Steam, and they buy games as well, and vice versa. Okay, I just discovered it, and it changed everything for me and my husband, and none of you getting some treating. And none of you, I have none, you getting me some or treating me for ice cream. I don't... Generally, the one ice cream is not generally... I said chocolate, but in hindsight, dairy is not generally my go-to because DollyWhiskers is like lactose intolerant. I got mango sorbet. Lucy, want that? Sorbet, not sorbet. No, just a hole in a lift. That's fine. Bit of a cock tease, but okay. Oh. Fuck yes, I love mango. We are on the second floor. What? I also got salted crisp, dark chocolate, and yummy gummy bears. Chimken likes gummy bears. Are they spicy gummy bears? No, Germany's not legalized cannabis, have they? They can't be spicy gummy bears. Barry, you got any spicy gummy bears? Crisps. Fucking love crisps. Crisps are the best. Dolly boy, I have some crisps to eat after this. I'm looking forward to them. They are spicy pepperoni flavored. Why has this hotel got holding cells with chains attached to the ceilings? Not me over here thinking we're talking about cinnamon gummy bears. No, we have it legalized here now, just not easily accessible. I'm talking about marijuana. For unknown reasons, I despise onion cream ones. Onion cream. Oh, sour cream and onion. Yeah, that wouldn't generally be my favorite. Keep guessing this cell chained at all times. Strong guests. Why is the hotel got a holding cell? Well, I obviously know why, because creepy shit's going down. But again, hotel room for strong guests. Don't like salt and vinegar. I like salt and vinegar crisps, but I grew up in a family... Can I say this out loud without thinking you all think I'm crazy? My brother was absolutely addicted to salt and vinegar stuff when I was a kid. Like, he would have it on chips, he would have it in ludicrous amounts. And I'm very nervous to admit to the fact that at one point there was a trend when we were much younger children to eat salt and vinegar on toast. And I'm not talking like a shit ton of salt and vinegar. It was like a small amount of salt and then vinegar to make it taste like chips do, like fries do. I have literally nothing, cause no point ordering food for delivery when I have no fridge freezer. Was meant to get one delivered when I slept over 12 hours, so I missed it and went else. What time are we on? 9 o'clock. Is there a shop nearby that you could get to? It's not too late. You want me to put the big cam on so you can bask in my joyous light like a giant houseplant? Have you ever considered, Lucy, photosynthesizing like a plant? Like, it might work to your benefit, is all I'm saying. Not in my small town, and I don't leave the house. Oh, yeah, you don't do. And you start sweating just because around Chris, not allergic, just the thought of something particular Chris makes him sweat for some reason. I don't know how to feel like that. That makes me oddly uncomfortable. I would have a panic attack. Do they not do food delivery of any kind in your town? Why the fuck is there a... Why is there a really plush bathroom in the murder basement? Why is the wall rigging? I think I'm in an elevator. So they would kill people in the murder basement and then deliver them up to that room. Is that what we're reading here? So when the people died in that room, it wasn't that they were being haunted in any way. They were being whisked off into the basement to be murdered and then sent back upstairs. But not food shopping delivery. How's the soup situation? Or hear me out. Okay, I'm hearing you out. They murder people, the people upstairs. Feed them to the people downstairs. Sure, I'll say that, and it's kind of funny that you came up with that response. How's the pasta situation, Lucy? You were eating soupy pasta last night. Creepy floor man is back, everyone. Love how dramatic that is. I love how dramatic that is. Have we discovered anything here? It told me how to get my... It told me how to get my... Notes, torch, infrared drone map. Maybe I imagined it. Where there was a button to get my... Other than exploring, I feel like we've covered all of our... I feel like we've been everywhere in the hotel. Like, we came along here, right? That was the locked room. We went in all of these. We hung a left into the basement. Walked along the entire corridor. Surprisingly, nothing to find in these side rooms. That was the that was the murder toilet. Again, this is another game that I could see the Fallout. I could see, like, imagine Fallout 4 in this sort of aesthetic. I would love that game. We've had another, I can't remember which game it was. We said that we would, that I think chat agreed that it would be really cool to see a Fallout game in that engine. This is so much more of a, like an environmental experience as much as anything else. Okay, I guess we're done here then. If I go outside and I found everything I can find here, I think the building is crossed off as red. And I don't think all, like, it's a case of working through every dungeon you find, because some dungeons are going to have the bosses in, and then others are just going to be sort of environmental experiences, like the police station that had the shotgun. Oh, okay. Are we doing on time? And it's raining again. We're going to go back to the safe house because I need some more bullets, and then I think we're going to hit up the hospital, or we're going to run up the right-hand side of the map. I don't know what that's meant to be, but it's kind of terrifying. It's a dude with, like, I'm not sure what's in its mouth. The great mauler discovered here. Hello. I just have pasta now, so I need to try and see if my worker can sort out something tomorrow for me. Yeah. The cat has just come back. You're not having any more treats. You're done for the day. The great mauler discovered here. Sorry, late reply, because was doing that before I forgot. Understood. You're not having any more treats. We'll get some cat love. We'll take some pause. We'll do this. We are in extra time now. You can't have any more treats. So did this game just start out with you waking up in the tunnel basement? Yeah, there was a brief sort of like sciencey thing with lots of robots moving around and a bunch of people in hazmat suits stood off in the distance. They said another one of somebody's experiments, and then there was a cut, and then the subtitle said 6 years later, and we woke up in the tunnel that somebody had dug under the Thames, trying to leave. We came in through their exit tunnel. Hey, look up there. Do it for content. Look over there. Be entertaining. Go dance. Can I trick you? Come on. Give me a paw. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's so nice when it works and I don't have food. Oh, I feel immediately guilty about that. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice to know that he trusts me in a way that I immediately just, you know. Going to sit there and purr. This is one of those perfect examples why that microphone will be useful, because he's eaten too many treats and now I can just hold the microphone to him while he's purring, wanting more treats. Because he's like, he's giving me the whole 9 yards. He'll lie down in a minute, turn around and yell in my face. We have a pickaxe, everybody. Also, why does no one deliver anymore when they sell stuff? It's pickup only. They expect me to throw it like my logs. Does Domino's not deliver near you? Tesco's are quite good right now. Tesco's has this new service near us called Whoosh, where they can do same day delivery. The only other thing that you might not have considered, which I'll say out loud, but I don't know if everybody has it, is if there's a Morrison's near you, you can order stuff. You can order food from Morrison's, the supermarket, through Amazon, and it arrives same day. Obviously not now, but tomorrow. We came out of this hotel here. We came out of this hotel and we're immediately facing the hospital, and I feel like it heavily implied that a next good place for us to go would be the hospital. And I feel like there's another storm coming in, so I'm not gonna rummage. Let's go to the hospital. No, I mean like people selling online like fridge freezers. Trust me, Chimken, I wish I could do a Domino's. I'd be happy to any supermarket Asda. We get shitty local takeaways, nothing else. That sucks. I'm sorry. Are you telling me they don't deliver fridges? I assumed you were talking about the food. Are you saying that you can't get a fridge delivered? I've not bought a fridge in a while. Oh, that's weird. They count this room as an internal building, so it, Go on. People that are selling stuff. Oh, okay, I get it. Hey. Down he goes! Well, that looks like a trap. Ominous statue is ominous. Fuck is that? You know, it's a big oculal door in the wall. That seems normal. Oh, bullshit that there's nothing here. This is so prominent. How is there nothing here? Doors, don't doors normally go in walls? No, I'm saying, I didn't mean it like that, but this looks like a very complicated door to be stuck out in the, like that does not look like a normal door. There is something very important behind that wall. They're guarding a Stargate behind there, probably. The only time I've seen those sorts of doors is on Stargates. You know, completely realistic things that happened in real life. Stargates. I need to get out of the weather because I feel like I have to yell because of the rain. This just goes around to the front. We've got some police cars. Considering there's a completely different back entrance. No. Is the front door of the hospital locked? I can't hear you through my umbrella. Yeah, there we go. Must blocked. We're gonna exit the entrance, so we need to go around the back. It's so loud. Nope, haven't had one of you in a while. Is there a mod that can deal with that? Don't worry, I'll get it. Don't know. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, if I fall in there, I'm not coming out. Fuck it. We did it. We're in a hospital. I'm sure there will be people here that are highly trained. Can I just say, No, I'm not going to make this... Don't make it political, Chimken. It's not a political game. I was about to say something political, but we're not going to do that because that's not what this is about. The only way out of the hospital is through containment. A friend. Ominous. The dark secrets of healthcare. Hey, Dolly. Dolly, this is what hospitals look like under a Tory government. Yeah, okay. I'm done. That's all the politics out of the way. That's all the politics out of the way. Okay, we move forward. Now the zooming in is oddly unpleasant. Okay, we are loaded. The cats just walked back in again. We're not doing this every 5 seconds. I'm treats. You've already visited 4 times today. I'm sure that's safe. Hello? Get down. All the way down. We love you so much. Chat loves you. We love you. But you're going to do this every 5 seconds unless I send you away. I'll see you later, okay? You can't keep coming back because you want food. You've had your quota of treats. Sorry. Look at looking at me from the floor like butter wouldn't melt. We're doing this every 6 seconds. There's only so many breaks I can take. Storage manifests. 2 fuses. 24 boxes of burn away, hypodermic needles, emergency MRE, replacement ICU cards, non-slip paint. Oh, it's fine. There's just paint all over. It's fine. There's just paint all over the floor. It's fine. I'm not gonna. This hospital looks a little bit worse for wear. I don't think electronics should be making that sort of humming noise. That doesn't sound very safe. We do not have anything to craft. Go that way. Night. No. Funny how always the doors that have got something evil behind them are locked. Like I can't go in there afterwards and rummage around. Maybe I want to fight the evil. Maybe I want to make evil my bitch. You're not having any more treats. They'll start calling you Round George. They'll no longer be able to call you a cheese boy. You'll be a cheese wheel. Now he's just going to rub himself on my PC. Yes, you're lovely. I get it. You're very nice. And, like... Yeah, I'm terrible because I won't feed you. I'm such a horrible father. To the point that I'm just going to sulk and play this scary game that makes me want to wet myself. Do that, and then we do that. Yeah, but you're gonna yell at me because you're sat on my hand. DollyWhiskers. Paging DollyWhiskers. Please come and fetch your son, DollyWhiskers. Is your problem now, DollyWhiskers? It's not safe. We need 2 fuses, which I assume means we need to get into that storage because that was on the list. The Royal Hallamshire already thrown my door wide. He threw mine open as well. This cat used to, like, is he sat down? Yeah, he's, like, sat on my hand. And he's yelling at me every 5 seconds.
Our chief research officer has politely requested that we do not take on new patients. Not enough food. People are hungry. And people are dying, she says. This gives me an idea. Why can one of these issues not solve the other?
Oh, he's eating people. We're 2 rooms into the hospital and the dude's already insinuating they're eating people. Does anybody else have this thing where they're like, if they need a highlighter pen, they can't find one, but as soon as you need a highlighter pen, as soon as you don't need a highlighter pen, they are literally everywhere and you can't get rid of them. The director will be here tomorrow morning. Let's not keep him waiting. He's been breathing down my neck since the doctor was killed in Hanwell. We need to be sure we aren't taking on any new healthy patients. We barely have enough food to feed the sick ones. People are hungry and people are dying. Apply now and enter our draw for a chance to win 1 whole year of Black Window Home Protection Platinum. Black Window Home Protection Platinum includes state-of-the-art detection and warning systems, ultra-reinforced anomaly doors, repellent and defense combat systems. Apply now. We hope to hear from you soon. Black Window sales team. Usually I like to take hands-off approach to all ministry institution affairs, however recent events cannot be ignored. As of today, I'm mandating that the operating theatre and containment facilities be moved to the lowest levels of the hospital. Most critical patients are suffering illnesses of anomalous nature. You cannot continue to risk routine patients by trying to keep critical patients comfortable. Surgery may become less comfortable, but it will be safe and productive citizens are given priority as always. Yeah, I will sort the bed out eventually. I have that one on the wish list that if we'll get to the bed because I found a cat bed that will sit like here on an arm. So when George comes to be on chat, I'll like get him onto the bed and I'll feed him a treat like in this position as opposed to like down here. So you'll be able to see him and he'll be like my podcast host. I got plans, chat. We're moving up in the world. We're establishing the George brand. I'm pretty sure there is already a George brand in the UK, so don't sue me if you're hearing this. George is a clothing company in the UK. Yes.
I met Mort today for the first time. Apparently he came in from Hanwell during the last evacuation. But I find him weird. The way he speaks, his sentences don't really flow, and he's got a funny way of breathing. He'll fit right in.
Creepy bastard came in from Hanwell. That's ominous. That red light getting closer. I don't like it. There's an evil red light in the ceiling. Why does it sound like an evil bouncy ball? It sounds like somebody's bouncing like a beach ball on the floor. Or like a yoga ball on like a flat wood surface. That's kind of terrifying. Help someone, help someone is menacingly dribbling a ball at me. Is that not terrifying? That feels like main quest territory. There's a giant fucking pentagram on the wall. Why is the building breathing? My fingers. That is a whole finger. I saw... Severed finger looks fresh. Good news, it's fresh, everybody. If you're concerned that the finger wasn't fresh, we have confirmed it is edible if you like it. Would anybody like to bite this finger? Block from the other side. That noise is oddly overstimulating. The house is alive, you are the germ. What a dramatic thing to say. Chimken's the bird flu. Yeah, I'm definitely not swine flu, though I am a swine. I'm beginning to think that the hospital is a problem. Like, the literal building is the problem. Thank you for the redeem. At least we haven't run into any mimics in this building. That's pleasant. Replacement request form. Hannah Myers, female nursing assistant, ward lobby key, replacement type ward lobby key, lost it while on the toilet, denied advise that Hannah goes to find the key for security reasons. Penguin Queen Lucy, you have been delivered a Wampus cat? I don't know what that is. Let's find out together. Wampus cat. We must be coming to the end of that list. It's been a while. Wampus cat. A Wampus cat is a cat-like creature in American folklore that varies wildly in appearance, ranging from frightful to comical, depending on region. Early references by the American Dialect Society noted that the Wampus cat as a creature heard whining about camps at night, a spiritual green-eyed cat having occult powers, or an undefined imaginary animal. Folklorist Vance Randolph described the Wampus cat as a kind of amphibious panther which leaps into the water and swims like a colossal mink. The Wampus cat was mentioned in newspaper accounts in 1930s. In Piedmont, North Carolina, the creature was accused of killing livestock. How many are left? Do you want me to check? Because I need to do some admin, I think, some point this week. It's probably not going to be done before Tuesday. What are we on? We're on Sky Creatures, right? We are... Oh, we literally have one left. In answer to your question, we've got one. Can you believe it? One. Wampus cat, and there's like it's the comical looking thing. Standard newspaper. But enjoy that Wampus cat, Lucy. Lost the key whilst on the loo. So we need to find wherever the toilet is. Captain Ocker. Yeah, there you go. Captain Orca, in celebration of my 2-year anniversary, I've delivered a live beast of Gavuden. I'll put it in a penguin costume. I mean, it would probably like that based on what they were talking about. What is a beast of I'll buy. What is a beast of Gavuden? A beast of Gavuden. Beast of Gavaudan. Yeah, it's not you. The cat's yelling at me. It looks like a horse-type weasel. The beast of Gavaudan is the historic name associated with a man-eating animal or animals that terrorized the former province of Gavaudan, consisting of the modern-day department of Lozère and Haute-Loire in France. The attacks, which covered an area spanning 90 by 80 kilometers, were said to have been committed by one or more beasts of a tawny russet color with dark streak stripes and a dark stripe down its back, a tail longer than a wolf's, ending in a tuft, according to contemporary eyewitnesses. Solid, it was said to attack with formidable teeth and claws and appeared to be the size of a calf or cow, and seemed to fly or bound across the field towards its victims. These descriptions from the period could identify the beast as a young lion, a striped hyena, a large wolf, a large dog, or a wolf dog, though its identity is still subject to debate. I have no unoccupied closets. Well, you've got a large dog, and now your large dog has a friend. Chimken, the RightBigChimken community, doing public service since 2022. What year is it? Have you not wondered why we are using equipment from the fucking 90s? I put in a request for IT upgrades. You should do the same. Why here in admin do we get this old shit when AC get all their fancy new gear? Maybe this note can be an email next time. Okay, it's movie night with the girlfriend in VR. Got you tabbed. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it. I do appreciate a good old lurk. We came in from this door, correct? Yeah. Prescribed terrorist organizations. Since the destruction of Hanwell, we've seen a tenfold increase in activity from its major dysfunctional terror groups in London, except the future New British Republican Army. Hanwell rejects. The most notable here is ATF. They are strong and numerous and often spliced with anomalous DNA. What does that even mean? No. That was a naked lady. That was a pair of tits that teleported. They were naked. Wait, do it again. I missed it. You'll have to clip it. I'm sorry. Hi, AJ. Damn. Cat's gone. I now have my desk back again. I was probably too slow. Eh, you might have got it. I'm crafting. What are you crafting? Anything exciting? Do you want to share with the class? Did you bring enough crafting supplies for everybody? Are you eating Prit Stick right now? I was not. Why was I? What an ominously large room. Oh, this is just the end of that corridor. Something for Spatuta. Thanks for the something for Spooktuber. October. You going all out in Halloween? You going all out for Halloween? I keep secrets happily avocado. You know what they're crafting, and you're not going to tell me. Oh my goodness. We have no secrets in our community. Ask me a question, I will tell you no lies. The game just saved from walking into this corridor. That's always disturbing. We got hardware and hardware. I've been decorating my stream area since I ended. I did. There was one Christmas, right? I did the whole stream. I didn't even see what it was. The noise got me. Holy shit. Is everybody awake? I didn't even see what the jump scare was. I've got the levels of this so low, but some of the noises don't seem controlled by the audio sliders. And I'm sorry, because I was probably it was probably naked silhouette lady. Oh no, they're not a silhouette. They've got some banging honkers. You can't say that on the internet, Chimken. What is wrong with you? T and F. T and F. There it is. I deserve that. No, no. I have to say this, and then we'll move on from the subject. I've realised what this is. Tits and fear. There's a naked lady, and I'm scared shitless. It's tits and fear. We move on. Oh, this is a toilet. Is the key in here? I was meant to be looking for a key. Motherfucking... Why are we suddenly get... Okay, do you think it's the very large, obvious key? Why are we suddenly getting jump scares? There's not been jump scares like that all night. Can you tell us something about Christmas thing that you were trying to say earlier? Christmas? Christmas? What was I trying to tell you about Christmas? I don't remember. I'm doing collabs. I might say collabs. I've not said this out loud yet, but I'll be playing a game with Kara on Happily Ever Kara on the 5th, and then I will be playing a game. Oh, sorry, decorating. I did the stream decoration thing one Christmas and one Christmas only. It was such a ball ache to change all of my overlay and then change it back again. I've never done. I can't do it again. I will never do it again. I'm happy to exist as I am, and I have a nice title, like a nice Christmas themed title, and that's enough for me. Boo. If it helps, Guy, I'm also going to play with Vulcan Ryan. We're going to do an Elden Ring stream. And then later in October, once we've confirmed it, we are going to... You should wear a Santa hat, IRL. I can't with my headphones. I have a Santa hat. I can't wear it on stream because of my headphones. Dear all, usually I take a hands-off approach to all ministry instance affair. However, recent events cannot be ignored. As of today, I'm mandating the operating... This is what we read in the other room. Control panel, not available. I have a Christmas hat. It is made out of wool. It is knitted, and it is absolutely stunning. I wear it to work, but I can't wear it on stream because of my headphones. And I don't have plans to change my headphones anytime soon, I'm afraid. Oh, that's just the locked door into that other room. I'm switching to earbuds temporarily for that reason. I use these headphones for literally everything on my PC. They are so good, like I can't switch. Like if I switch them, I will be so like driven crazy by the sensory change that it's not worth it. It's not worth it for the short amount of time I'd be switched over for special events. Instead, I will be wearing a Father Christmas thong and nothing else. I'm shopping for Christmas goodies for my niece and nephews right now. I thought you were done shopping. Didn't you say the other week that you were done shopping? Now you're just putting us to shame. Definitely need to decorate your beard with baubles. I have always meant to do it, and I think there was somebody said to me, if you want to give me £1,000, Cara, I will do a glitter beard. But I think that was the number I gave it last time somebody asked. Got 1 minute till an ad, chat, but a grand, and I'll do a grand, and I'll do a glitter beard on stream. These are like little things, okay. Stocking fillers, if you will. 1 minute for an ad. We will take a 3-minute pause. I will go to the BRB screen, and we will come back for the last hour of today. I'm mostly done. Doesn't have to be a glitter beard, just baubles. I had some for work, and I can't remember what happened to them. Like, they're here somewhere, I think. Sorry, it's getting late. I've been live a while, 5 hours.
Okay.
I'll wait for the ad to be finished. I realize I will literally send you some. I'll fight you. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back. There's not really any audio happening right now, so I'll put some music on and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Go grab a drink, snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood family animal. You know the deal. I'm pretty sure you know the deal, yes, but, you know, did you not know the deal? Would you like me to outline the deal for you?
Okay. A witch got out of containment yesterday. We did manage to get it back, but there was shit flying everywhere and it was a pain in the arse.
Is that Sean Bean?
Make sure all loose articles are secured.
I'm pretty sure it isn't.
It probably won't happen again, but if it does, you will be thanking me for this advice.
Okay. I mean, I don't think that last one is particularly normal looking. I know the deal, but I do know you have Whoville in your closet. Whoville. You know, we're a queer household. My closet is entirely empty, I'll have you know. It's got a load of books in there. Anna, I understand we shouldn't take on healthy patients, but most are not healthy. This is our issue. As you say, people are dying and people are hungry. I feel this is an issue that resolves itself. We should speak in person, meet in the kitchen at lunch. I've asked Alex to join us. Keep an open mind. They're gonna cook people! Happy anniversary. Dear all, same meal that we had before. They're talking about cooking people. Someone needs to tell the family of 4219 that he probably won't make it and say their goodbyes. Poor bastard tried to take on a burner hand to hand, internal hemorrhaging, fractured skull, clotting to widespread ischemia. Okay, well, if we see anything that even hints at being on fire, we are not to fist fight it. That's good. That's good to know. Don't punch the ones that are on fire. I feel like that's why does this look like one of those rooms that where the floor falls out? Dan and Anna, December. Pistol is full. Skeletal structure. The ribs appear unusually dense with evidence of additional intercostal ossifications forming a lattice-like pattern across the chest wall. The clavicles are hypertrophied and display an abnormal curvature. Lung fields. There is an anomalous vascular pattern noted in the lung fields, possibly due to the presence of auxiliary respiratory structures integrated with primary lung tissue. The functionality of these structures remains unclear. The X-ray reveals significant abnormalities in skeletal and potentially visceral structures, which are believed to be direct consequence of the patient's anomalous DNA sequence. Further multidisciplinary evaluation and genetic studies are warranted to comprehend the full spectrum of the patient's condition to tailor a personalized healthcare plan. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's probably assuming Kari's naughty, not nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. There it is. Do you not like my singing? How rude. I'll have you know, every time I get on a Discord call with Sky, they're belting out Christmas carols. Some in the fail well, I didn't do anything wrong. So I refuse. You butt. That's your insult. You're a butt.
Dan, I don't think I need to stress to you how important it is that nobody enters the kitchen but you, me, Alex, and Maud. We've been running the age as a family for 10 years. This would end us, justified or not. I love the key in the safe. The code is our anniversary.
Okay, go back to that photo. Whale sound. I need to find a sound on the internet that is a bunch of chickens hanging out that I can play in my ad breaks and just loop it permanently. Because I need something passive other than this, because this is a little bit too over the top for me. I need, like, I can't have that as background music. I need something passive that I can just sort of have in the background. I need, like, somebody to go into a chicken factory or wherever people keep chickens and just have it on loop. Like a looping audio of just some chickens being present. Passive chicken noises. December 12th of 1207. Yeah, a chicken farm. It's like in the coop. 1207. I got the key. Did we pass the door that was marked kitchen? I don't remember. Got some glow sticks. Sooner or later, I might actually have to start using some of the stuff. Oh, look at my inventory. I've almost filled my inventory. Got so many batteries. Trip bombs, glow sticks, Molotov cocktails. This game is not shy on giving you stuff. Where was the kitchen? I was thinking of using the orca sounds, but I think people might get scary ominous. So I think it depends on what you can find. There are some nicer sounding ones, but a lot of people consider that sort of thing to be like soothing, right? Okay, I'm going to assume that the kitchen is probably through the cafe. Like, whale song is quite zen, and I hate the word. Isn't it? Right, it's not necessarily ominous. Like, it would get, like, whale song is good because it sort of works in both directions. It could be scary, but it's also like a nice sort of like, that's my whale impression. You know? Must be thinking of typical whales. Okay, what noise does an orca make that's like, orcas? Do orcas make scary noises? I think the writing was on the wall about this, right? They were eating people. Like, we're not surprised. I sort of built up to this as an explanation, didn't I? Not whales. Orca sound is yar, give me a booty. We're Gen Z whales. We need ass. This isn't oddly. This is a strange thing. That's a strange thing to be able to pick up.
Although I suggested this solution out of absolute necessity, I would never have imagined that I would grow to
enjoy it. There we go.
This flavor.
Man went crazy by eating people. Now we're taking the big one. Give me the... We're back here again? We've not resolved the story, though. No, did we pick up a key in here? I've forgotten. Basement storage key. Oh, that's the bit. Yeah, no. I know where I know what that's for. Sorry, I remember now. I need to go to the basement. I need to get something out of that back room, and then there's a locked door up here. It's been a while. Like, there's fuses here that I need to turn on to be able to go through containment. God, was this not... This wasn't even the lead. I have not even... This was all preamble. Am I just taking a really long time? I'm having fun, though. The aesthetics of this game are really interesting. And the world's quite cool, too. London sucks. What? But still. We got fuses. Is that a problem? Because one went on the floor. Okay. You know what? The music's changed and I disliked it. There it is. Lock them up. There was actually a really good accidental block there, and I very rarely do this myself, but that block was paint by numbers. We clipped it. I did it myself. Okay, that did work. That was gonna be that one time. That was gonna be the one time the clip didn't work for myself. Oh, well, that's nice and ominous.
Please, I beg you.
Thank you for the porky knobs. Find a way into containment. God, we're not even in containment. Clearance not detected. Good night, everyone. Happy time zone. Have a nice rest of the stream. Void, thank you very much for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Sweet dreams. Oh my God, you're coming at me.
Flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 36 viewers.
Raiders, we are deep in London. I've currently just found myself inside of Luxury Pigeon's literal fridge. They don't know that I'm in their house, but this is Luxury Pigeon's fridge. This is really super awkward. Pidge, ignore this. I have no problems with what you keep in your fridge, but I realize this only makes sense if you know what this game is. This is Beyond Hanwell, and I'm in London right now. We are in Westminster. Good times. Raiders, welcome in. Bats, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Pidge, how was? It's good protein. How is? I mean, I don't want to say. How is TC Card Shop Simulator? Are you addicted? Is it great? Because I fucking love that game so much. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I keep playing it off stream, and then 4 hours go by, and all I've done is open packs. It's yeah. If you've not done that in real life, collected trading cards, I'm not sure if it's necessarily. There's such a positive brain feel from opening little things, cards filled with foil. No, foil wrapped cards. It's so good. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I am playing a game that is fairly graphic, so you might not necessarily be into this. It's a fairly interesting transition. I'm taking it way too seriously already. Good. I'm really glad about that. I hope you do more streams of it, because holy shit, that would be a good game to just talk over. If you need to raid and run, because obviously this is a bit of a well, look at it. Look at what's happening right now. This might not necessarily be your thing, but I'll do you a quick summary. We're playing a game called Beyond Hanwell. I started out of interest, really, because I opened a 9K card that nearly made me cry. You've done better than me. I have only opened a 4K card. 9K doubles my record. Cry some more. I mean, in fact, I'm a little angry at that. Beyond Hanwell is set in Westminster in London. The interior of Westminster has been walled off. It seems to be sort of like there's this thing called the Ministry, which are in charge of the place, and there are these anomalous things happening. Monsters are spawning. It's almost like an infection has gone through the place, and we have entered the area. We entered through a tunnel that somebody had dug under the Thames, and we are currently going from place to place within Westminster to get the ID cards to access the Houses of Parliament. I will just say, for any raiders that are coming in, we are not mentioning Brexit, and we are not mentioning the state of London and how this might be a reflective of London streets post Tory leadership. That's as political as we're getting. I've made that joke several times. We can't continue. I hope you like bodies. Is there nothing in here? Oh. Got him. I don't think there's anything in here. I think this room was a tease. None of these bodies are interactable. No. This one at the back. Doesn't even have a head. Doesn't even have an ass. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what this was about. There's clearly a mob spawned in there that I can't access yet. Got to find our way into containment. Nothing. Is that deacetated? Fuck. Stuffenheimer, thank you for the first time chat. That wasn't even crazy. That was just loud. I have got. Look at my volume levels. I'm gonna bring this down to 75%. Oh, gosh. Why didn't you make noise? That one was so that I had heads up. It was going. I have got my levels so low, and some of these noises don't seem tied to any of these volume sliders. There is no reason that that should have been so loud. Holy shit. Okay, that's slightly better. Angry naked woman. Angry naked teleporting woman. All I want to do is see you turn into an angry teleporting woman. An angry teleporting woman. This is an indie game, and I swear to God, I have messed with some of these sliders, and they don't seem to do anything. Regardless of how you manage the audio for this game, some of it still appears to be loud. I am very sorry if anybody is deaf. I hope you are all having a nice evening. I have shat myself for the 90th time. But we found an ID card. We found an ID card. Too slow. No, too early. Yeah, let Sangra go back to sleep. Jura went to bed hours ago. Oh my god.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie?
Bow ties are cool.
I have a bow tie on.
Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Because we're in London. Check me out. I'm the Queen of England. R.I.P. No, that was that bad. That wasn't, that's not great. That wasn't good humor. Ignore what I just said. The director wanted to build a new containment facility under the hospital for a reason. We have always... King of England. Yeah, we don't talk about him. Bloody sausage fingers. We have and always will have the best means of dealing with anomalous entities and people. Stop complaining and do your job. This is more than a hospital now. Oh, hey, friend. You are a king of chat, king of Uranus. I have a button that I don't mean I mean the planet Uranus.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand. The sound of the ocean.
I'm in containment. Should I be concerned that this hospital seems to have carved this into the earth? I don't want... What the fuck? Is this under London? ISEC memo. HSEC memo. Since the witch got out due to human error, we have installed a new traffic light system. The color codes are as follows. It has been designed to be very easy to understand. Color code green, locked in and vacant. Amber, locked in. Should I go to bed? I'm in bed. Did I wake up Andrew with that noise? Green, locked in and vacant. Check all red doors. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That seems relevant to later, and we'll find out. I literally joined as you put the menu on. Sorry. Oh no, you didn't get jump scared by the fucking ridiculously hella loud noise. That's good. There was a loud noise that made me throw my arms in the air like I just didn't care. There's a party over there. There's a party over there. Red equals vacant. Witches are an absolute pain in the ass to keep secured because of their ability to teleport. Do not open the viewing hole. If she can see a point in space, she can move there. The witch has been sedated and moved to the theater for study. She will be back in her cell by Friday. The director will be personally overseeing this process. So these are regular people that developed powers. Shufflers are slow, dumb, and weak. They're once normal people that got a little too hooked on onom splicing. Not too much to be aware of, but they can land a pretty nasty hit if you get too close. Lurk as you sleep. Thank you, Jura. I appreciate the lurk. Lurk is always welcome. Probably the most dangerous anomaly we have with us right now, the sleepers. Sleepers are rare and hibernate in their pods most of the time. However, if disturbed, they are brutal. They take some serious firepower to kill. This one will remain in hibernation so long as it's not disturbed. Director's approval is required to study it, but it is moving. It is not recommended and highly discouraged. Go hydrate. I have been hydrating. I threw away my controller forward when I played Resident Evil 2 for the first time on PS1 when I was in my teens when the crows crashed through the glass down. Oh, we're not... Oh, it just talked about something that requires a massive amount of firepower, and the pod's empty. Fabulous. Fantastic. Aces. Don't be shy, Sand. Don't be a sand. Don't be a shrimp. Burner, the oldest type of anomaly. These things are everywhere and usually pose too much of a risk by themselves. If you come across a group of them, though, be careful. Standard anomaly. Nothing much to say about them. They're called burners due to their burnt appearance. I'm playing. One of those messages said to not release a witch. Got fuse. It. Not much is known about this one, and we don't really know what to call it, so we just refer to it as it. We don't know its true form either. It seems to look like someone specific to you. What you see will be different to what others see, and it will change each time you see it. It moves very slowly towards its target. If it chooses you, it will not stop until it reaches you. This is the only known specimen in the world. Just as well, I've heard stories of the condition people have been found in after encountering this thing. Better just leave this one alone. That seems like a jump scare waiting to happen. How many bits to let me open? Shall I open the it window? Oh no, fuck that. That's a clown. Oh, is that why it's called it? I'm sorry I had to look. Some of these sound like mimics. Like it sounds like there's... If this turns into a fight where all of these doors open, what the hell am I going to do? Because it feels like that's where this is going. I'm going to put the fuses back in. This security system's going to shut off and I'm going to absolutely piss myself. The feeler. This one was picked up just outside Hanwell after the Ministry dropped the bombs. We call them feelers because they are blind and deaf and feel vibrations through the ground and air. They are extremely dangerous. If you cross one, these please alert the Ministry ASAP. So that's what was in the... This guy was in the theatre that we were at before. Another fuse. Okay, that's all of the bottom floor checked. I got 2 fuses. So there'll be one here or one along there somewhere. In fact, is that it there? No. I just drank a big glass of tea. I shall not hug any germy children. Don't hug any germy children. That sounds gross. Actually takes a sip and straightens up. You're not learning, are you, Sam? You're not learning to be a... You're not learning, are you? That sounds like you're learning. That sounds like you're learning to not have to be, like, slightly bent over and actually drink water in your life. Shouldn't be. There's something snapping and I'm not a fan. I think it's still the clown downstairs. Okay, the only place it... Any place I haven't checked is up the stairs on the other side. We did the full loop downstairs. Tools. A sledgehammer. Nice. Yeah, I can see it. How do I get to that? How do I get... Oh, across there. One of those weird circular doors that we saw before. Nothing. Nothing. Get the cups. I found the cups. Mimic. Mimics can look like anything. They're not particularly dangerous, but they usually hunt in packs and can be quite troublesome. They have the ability to shapeshift and can look almost like any household object. Why they decide to default to giant spiders is thus far eluded us. You can usually tell they are around by the high-pitched squeal they make. If you hear it, trust nothing. There is nothing worse than kicking a ball only for it to explode into a giant, disgusting insect. Something that looks like it doesn't belong is also usually a sign of a mimic. I see it. Oh, he's in there. There's a mimic in there pretending to be a plant pot. There's like random things on the ground. Oh god. Okay. Hi, Tempe. I'm gonna... No. Ask the question, Tempe. Mimics that have rolled beyond treasure chests. Yeah, they bite it. Is this game scary? It looks scary. Yeah, this game, for the first time, I think since you've been asking that question, this game is fucking terrifying. If you don't need to, if you don't want to hang out, don't feel like you need to. Yeah, don't be uncomfortable on my account. Scary games are a bit hit and miss with certain people. If you don't feel like you want to hang out in chat, don't hang out in chat. To the fuses. I'm really concerned that the biggest unique thing that we've seen in this room was that clown at the end, and I have a really bad feeling that that clown's gonna come out. And it really wants me to take pistol ammo. Like really, really. Taylor, since they've got you running containment alone, I've built in an escape contingency override into your terminal. I've had to resort to a very hacky solution, so it isn't perfect, but you can open the escape door from this terminal. The problem is I've managed to do this by bypassing the power management system for a few seconds. Doing this will unlock all the other doors in this facility and probably kill the main light. So if you need to use it, you'd better dash for the door and keep your a few glow sticks handy. Yeah, so this is gonna unleash that fucking clown. Son of a bitch. I wonder if I can pre-game this by putting the glow sticks down first. I hope everybody in chat likes clowns. Stop looking away from the screen. I don't want to, but I have to. Holy. I didn't even see the clown. I'm not hanging out for that shit. Oh! I found a use for the strange circular door. And now we're out of the hospital. So what the hell was the whole thing about the front door? There was the front of the hospital was locked, so I assumed we were going to come out of the front of the hospital. Oh, if anybody, Luxury Pigeon, if you're still here, this is what we're playing right now. We're in London, Big Ben. Let's go see Big Ben. Any of the raiders that are still around, maybe? We are 100% in London. I was under the streets of London. We were just at the hospital, and there's a big hospital here, and we've been to Scotland Yard, and I can go and show you Big Ben and a bus. You want to see a bus, chat? The Royal Hallamshire. Doesn't Pidge hate horror? No, I fully expect Pidge will have retired by now. Aramina. Hello.
Flap flap. Arometer just raided with 3 viewers.
Arometer, welcome in, viewers. Raiders, sorry. Phenomine, Rainy, welcome in. Hope you have all had an absolutely great stream. I think I wasn't following Arrow. I now am. You were playing State of Decay, game franchise I've never seen. How was it? I am playing a game called Beyond Hanwell. It is a horror. Whoa! It is a horror game set in. Can you guess where this is set? Stressful. Would you recommend it? It's always one that I've looked at, and I've always been massively irritated that it doesn't have co-op. It's the Walking Dead simulator. Fair. Okay. Hi, Large Ben. Yeah, 100% Large Ben. But Raiders, 2 house does it? I did not know this. Is it traditional co-op? Like, is it like hop in and just have fun, or maybe there's limitations on it, and maybe I did know that. You just met Arrow tonight from Lucy's stream, in case you're wondering. Arrow follows me already. I know where Arrow is from. I think it is hopping. I might check it out. It's been a long... Arrow's following me already, Rainy, but thank you. And thank you for the raid, Arrow. If Raiders, I'm probably like this. We've just finished a dungeon in this game. I'm probably going to wrap up, so this is probably going to be a double raid. Let me just re-get my stuff for the next time I play. I have no friends to try it out. Just a potato. That's right. Is Rainy the potato? Is Rainy the potato? Let's get a nice like final look at the bigger Benibus. Okay, and it's raining again. Look at it. It's London. There's the London Eye. Yes, the passive aggressive potato. I love that we're in a I love that we're in an alternate universe, and they still thought to put the London Eye in. How pleasant. Take a screenshot. Okay, chat. I'm gonna hide in this skip because nobody will ever find me here. Let's go big screen. Thank you for the raid, Arrow. Sorry that I'm not hanging about for very long. It's nice to see you in chat again. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you come back again soon. Just for context, like I said at the beginning of stream, I sort of picked this up because I was idly curious about it. I'd seen it on... They did a really... Closing comments, right? At the beginning of stream, I said it was very interesting that this game released into early access, and by the end of the month that it was in early access, it released in 1.0. During the 5-6 hours that I've been playing it this evening, we have noticed some issues, not functionally. I think there's probably some stuff that is inevitably going to get spotted, reported, and patched out. And it's literally only just gone into 1.0 in the last couple of days. So I fully expect that this game will improve over time, even though that they've done that. I was just purely... I'm a little bit tired of the whole, like, what's the word? I'm a little bit tired of the whole model that they release it into early access, we wait 3 years, and then we play it. I get that it's cool that the game is out, and I get that there's probably developmental reasons why they do it that way, but sometimes there are games that I'm not sure about because I wonder, is this ever going to be finished? And it adds a psychological level to buying video games that I don't particularly enjoy sometimes. So... yeah, that's my issue with early access. It was very interesting to me that this one launched into early access and was completed so quickly. But on sort of review, it does have its like fair share of jank. Visually, absolutely fantastic. The fighting feels a little bit... there is also... The fighting feels a little bit funny, but not bad funny. Like just sort of supplementary funny. Like it's... I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and I'm really glad that I picked it up, and hopefully more people will stream this as and when it gets some more press and when more people start streaming it on Twitch and YouTube and all of those various other places. Just a little bit of an update, because when I spoke on stream yesterday, I sort of hinted at the fact that I was looking to wrap up games, and here I am picking up another game, brand new. So the current plan for streams moving forward, I will occasionally dip into random shit like this. Not shit in a positive sense. I will randomly dip into stuff like this, but my main aim in the next few weeks is A Plague Tale Requiem, because we finished the first one very recently. Literally Friday, and Mass Effect 3. So my plan moving forward, we're going to put Final Fantasy VII Remake down for a bit. I will get to it, but I'm not going to continue as I have been. For a while, unless it's a random game that I stream randomly. How is the first Plague Tale? Great. I'm going straight into the sequel. I'm putting a game down to play the sequel and dedicating some proper time to it. Absolutely love those games, and I really hope that... I don't know because I've not played the sequel yet. I hope they do a third one, and then I can get like on board the hype as it happens. But I really enjoyed the first one, and the second one seems just as good, if not more of the same. So I'm really looking forward to that. So basically, moving forward from now, in case you're seeing this and you're wondering what's happening, Chimken, Fridays, Mondays, Tuesdays will be A Plague Tale Requiem until we're done. Mass Effect 3 will be Saturdays and Sundays until we're done. When we're done with one of those games, I will probably go, okay, now we're finishing the one game remaining, and then when that happens, we'll go back to Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have a plan for Saturdays and Sundays because those tend to be my long streams, but my main focus right now is to tick stuff off my list because I've got myself into this really horrible mental place where I feel like I'm not finishing anything, but at the same time, I do want to keep things fresh. I do want to dip into random games every once in a while. That being said, I will finish this. It's just not going to be until I finish some other things. It's been great. I'm really glad that I've bought this, and it will be great to come back to when we're done. I've got 2 of the 4 key cards that I need. We're half done. We might be able to squeeze this in as a random stream on a Saturday before we play Mass Effect even, but we'll just see when it happens. I'm not uninstalling it. That's the trick, because if I uninstall a game, it's completely out of my mind and I don't think about it anymore. Okay. That's it. That's the word waffle. Nobody really asked, but I felt like I needed to tell you. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. This has been a really fun game to stream. I forget how much I enjoy streaming scary games. I started out playing scary games when I first came to Twitch because it was a genre of games I don't play on a regular basis. And the community really seems to like me jumping out of my skin. So if you have any scary games that you would like to recommend me, I sort of talked about my logic about why sometimes I don't want to pick up the massively budget ones, because I feel like if it hasn't got the best graphics, or if it's particularly stylized, sometimes it takes me out of the moment. So there are only certain scary games that I'm probably liable to play, but if you have any recommendations, or if you'd like to see me play something specific that I haven't played already, I will consider it if you send me the recommendation. You can DM me on various social medias or Twitter. I'll put my various social medias. So lesser graphics can sometimes add to the horror. I fully agree. PS1 graphics are great for horror. I don't look at it the same way, and that's my own neurodivergence that causes that. If I look at a game of PS1 graphics, I look at it and go, this is totally taking me out of the moment. I played Resident Evil, the Resident Evil 1 with the better graphics recently, and sort of saw clips from the original graphics, and it's a weird disconnect my brain has. I like 2D horror like Clock Tower. There are certain jankier games that I've played, like Phasmo. I like Phasmo, but Phasmo was scary for about 5 seconds, and then it became scary because people were because I played Phasmo with friends. It got scary as people were reacting around me, which is great because it was really good content when we streamed it. But that was probably one of the loosenings of my rule. But I have a very specific, if I'm going to engage with a game like this, if I'm going to get really in, if I'm going to be bouncing off it whilst I'm streaming, if I'm going to be making jokes, if I'm going to be jumping out of my skin, there needs to be a certain amount of engagement from me. And I know, in the same way that I don't tend to I don't tend to play retro games, and I don't tend to sort of lean on that nostalgia value of games that I played as a kid. Horror has to look a certain way for me, and I will fully hold my hands up and say that isn't always the best, and I'm probably going to miss out on some great horror games sooner rather than later, but I just know my own brain when it comes down, and I would happily be proven wrong. But again, recommendations. I will not be playing Resident Evil because holy shit, the saving system in those first 3 games can suck a dick. I hated Resident Evil 1. I look back on that stream and go, yeah, this seemed like it had a really interesting story, but the saving, wasn't for me. But chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. It's really nice to come back to games like this. Obviously, I've said I got my start on streaming. Resident Evil 8 had checkpoints. I played 15 minutes of Resident Evil 7. I should go to 8 the village, right? And hopefully they'll keep up with the checkpoints in 9. If you tie save games to an item that there is only a specific amount of, I have no interest in playing your game. I have no interest. I want to save every 5 seconds. You're glad I exist. Tempe, is this your first time seeing my closing messages? I save, and then I edit my inventory, and I save again. if you have an item that allows me to save that I only have a certain amount of, I have no interest in playing your game. I will save, I will walk 10 feet away, I will turn around and go, I didn't save, and save again. If there is a mechanic tied to inventory items for that, holy shit. Okay, Tempe, I'm going to blow your mind. This is your I'm going to see if I can nail my ending. I'm going to see if I can nail my closing messages. Resident Evil might be a good one to pick up because there's talk of Resident Evil 9, right? Ink ribbons were a mistake. Ink ribbons were a mistake. AJ, considering a certain amount of this has all been about neurodivergency, AJ, I dedicate this button press to you. Okay, Tempe, gonna blow your mind. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. I've talked about getting my start on Twitch playing horror games, and it's been really nice this evening to come back to this one. I will pick it up again later, and I will be looking, having sort of played this, for similar type experiences. The most recent one we played before this was the one, Still Wakes Beneath, the one with the oil rig. That was a really good time. And I like I like playing horror games on stream. It always drives a certain amount of community interactions, and I do like them. It's just based off all of the limitations I have with what scary games I want to play. They tend to be few and far between. So this has been a very pleasurable experience. I'm glad you exist. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the raids. If you've subscribed, if you've given me bits, I appreciate you so much. The support is amazing and makes me real happy on a daily basis. At the same time, at the very beginning of my streams, I ask my chat if there's anything that they'd like me to be proud of them for because there are people out there that don't have somebody to say that they're proud of them. So as an example, somebody might have baked a really delicious looking cake. I'm proud of them for doing baking. I can't bake. Baking as a skill is very important. So I'm proud of them for doing that. At the end of my streams, I say something slightly different. I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm happy that you exist, but I'm happy that you exist, but I'm also proud of you for existing. If you read the news, if you look at the world right now, it is sometimes a very shitty place. If you go on Twitter, that shit's a cesspool. And having that sort of feedback in your face on a constant basis and still keeping on going, still living, still doing your absolute best that you possibly can, even if you can't get out of bed on a certain day. Is really important to me, and I'm really proud of you for being able to continue to exist. You do not have to be in my chat. You do not have to lurk in my chat. No, you do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, though lurkers are always welcome. What I want you to do is take all of this energy that you've got, big or small. You might not have a lot. You might have just a little bit, and I want you to focus on existing as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that existence in some way slightly easier, that is the niche that I'm sort of like trying to fill on the internet. I'm not here to earn a shit ton of money. I have a full-time job. What I want you to be is okay, and then all of the other stuff comes after that. I'm having major stress about my car, and I've been crying all day, and I went on a date I didn't want to go on. Out of obligation, I feel bad. Thank you for always saying nice things. Tempe, you don't have to please everybody, but you are able to acknowledge that some of that stuff that you said was bad, and I'm proud of you for having the self-awareness to be able to say that some of that stuff was bad, and next time you should not feel obligated to go on a date with somebody like that, because if you're not there sort of like being your best self, I question the point. Especially when it comes down to dating and romantic interests. You want whoever you're there for to get the best you, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But never feel obligated to put yourself into a position like that. That sucks. And I'm very sorry that you feel that way. I agreed to go on a date, and I really didn't want to go today, but I felt bad about ditching, so I went. See, that's the problem that I have. I just am so used to dodging social obligations that I just go, nah, I don't feel like it today. And I get how hard that is. There is completely a disconnected thing in my brain. But But when it comes down to it, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. You want to go to a place like that and be happy, right? And if you would be feeling it on another day, and it's not like 3 years from now, but is next week, in the grander scheme of things, a lot of people are very busy and will allow the reorganization. And at the same time, if you don't want to go, if it's a romantic date and you don't want to be there before you attend, I say this as somebody that has a partner in my life that if they ever leave me, I will never date again. Because this epitomizes, if DollyWhiskers, my partner, one of my mods, ever leaves me, I'm taking myself off the market. The energy, all of the stuff that you've just talked about, the energy required for that level of brain process, I just do not have in me anymore. I didn't want to be there, and I think he could tell. Next time, do something for me, Tempe. Next time, think of it this way, and this might make it slightly easier for you. I'm not a therapist, I will say this, but Tempe is in my chat all the time, so I wanna say this out loud. You didn't want to be there. You say that he didn't want to be there. If he knew that you didn't want to be there, that might just save you both some save you both some stress. And stay at home, put on some slippers, stick your feet up on the couch, spoon a dog, hug I'm not sure what other animals that you have, but just take care of yourself on those days. And maybe, yeah, just take care of yourselves, Tempe. You're a good person. Or at least I think you are. You might eat goats in your downtime. I don't know. You're just a stranger in my Twitch chat, but I get the idea that you're a nice person because you foster puppies, and I like puppies. I'm really proud of you for existing, chat. I'm still going. This has been a very strange segue. I invite everybody in chat to say fuck cancer. If you could type the words fuck cancer in chat for me. This is a ritual we do at the end of every one of my streams in 2024. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers. I derailed it, sorry, lol. No, it's still a really good one. I'm still really happy about this, but I'm glad that you could be part of this ending. Say fuck cancer for me, chat. This is a ritual that we do at the end of my streams. It is in response to me and DollyWhiskers, my partner that I've mentioned, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023 to cancer. It is how I remember them. It is how in 2024 we are sort of like taking the edge off of grief. You will not be penalized by the automod, as is evident by all of the people that are saying stuff. Ashelm Blackthorn, thank you very much for the first time chat. In 2025 we will be fucking something else. We are getting very close to like October, November, December, so I kind of need to start taking ideas on what we're going to be telling off next year. Turfs are on the list. I want to tell off turfs, but I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if it's a year-long affair. I need to start taking ideas. I might start putting like documents out so people can make suggestions of what stuff we're going to tell to go away. I can't think of any other ones other than turfs right now. I hope everybody knows that this community is massively accessible. I hope that you are seen here. I hope you are all feel respected and understood, because I have met so many nice people through Twitch chat, through doing this whole content creation thing, that you're all great from my experience. There have been and I say a literal couple. I've recently had my 2-year anniversary. We have banned 2 people ever. The rest have been bots. 2 people have been banned ever. The fact that I've banned 2 actual people in 2 years of streaming proves how nice the people in my chat are. I'm going to find somebody to raid, and I will be back tomorrow with a Plague Tale Requiem at 9 p.m. UTC +1. I'm going to have to stop saying UTC +1 soon, because it is almost time to change the clocks. Who's live right now? Have a good one, Chimken. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Don't go away. Don't go away. I'm going to find somebody to raid. It's very important that I do this. Is anybody playing this game first? Tato, thank you for the fuck cancer. Is anybody playing this game right now? Oh, somebody big's playing this game. 15k viewers. Somebody very big is playing this game right now. That's good. Hopefully, Lyric is playing this game. Hopefully that gives it some more coverage. Who are we going to raid, though? I am going to pass you to Axie the One. They are a PNG tuber. Let me just hop onto their channel real quick to see. No, they're too high up. Okay, we're going to raid somebody else then that's already on my list. I am going to send you to Tiki J59. They are playing Sea of Stars, which is a, I think, Western-made JRPG. They're a good person. They're always so lovely, and they are a community member. So I'll send you that way. Please go show them some community love. I need to do this quick because an ad is coming up. If you are subscribed, drop a raid email. If you are unsubscribed, there is a raid message you can copy and paste from chat. And as I said, I'll be back tomorrow for some more rat game hijinks. Oh, 50. Go show Tiki some love. They're a good person. I pressed that button. Holy shit, that's a big number. Holy fuck, that's a very large number. If you did enjoy my content and you're not already following, I'd really appreciate it because it makes me feel pretty. I'll end the stream there. I'll see you around.